evening, everyone. Happy Patch Day. Air horn me, Garrett. Where?
I'm already dead. You've already killed me.
Good evening, everyone. There you go. Welcome back to the Arcadion. I need to turn on one more light. I'll be right back.
He's got to turn on one more light. It's going to be a hype light. What? We're not fighting a horse. What are you doing? You're mixing the metaphors.
There we are. We're back. Oh yeah. It's Rage. Normal. Cruiserweight coming at you live. Patch Day on the patch. It's gonna be a beautiful mess out there. Everybody kind to your fellow Simulacrum Memory Raiders. Hey, welcome everybody. Well, howdy ho, welcome everybody to the main event. It's good to be here.
Are we going like to disco? What's with the cowboy hat?
Because Medion wears a big hat, and this is the biggest hat I own.
Medion?
Sorry, that's their fault. M8N.
Met him?
M8N.
Met him?
Met him. Yeah, I met him.
Barely knew him.
Barely met him. I know the BIS is gone. BIS is over. BIS ended as of, 3 a.m. this morning? I'm going to be wearing it today. Just a little final lap for the BIS. That was.
Your BIS is over.
BIS is over. New BIS begins.
I would have done the same, except my chess piece, my BIS chess piece from 7.1 is not Arcadian, so I would have just been rocking upgraded Quetzali.
Didn't really match for you.
Doesn't really go with the Arcadian vibe.
Nah, I got the necklace on. It's a bit of a mess. Also, I don't know why they made my globe naturally black when the rest of my suit is white, but it's all dyeable at the end of the day.
Okay.
Nicholas C, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships as we get going here. Everybody, thank you for being here.
Thank you much, Nicholas. Paying for that VIP section. You get to take a chair home with you.
But you'll only need
the edge. You paid for the whole seat, quite literally.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. And other seats too.
I wish we got the seats we got to take home from the wrestling event we went to last year. That would have been cool.
Oh, was it not bleachers? Was it actual like a fold-out chair?
We've had this discussion. If you pay the really expensive price where you're on the floor up against the ring, they're fold-out chairs, and you get to take them home with you.
That sounds like a logistical mess at the end of the night when everyone's trying to get out of there with chairs.
Actually, it becomes easier because you pick up and fold the chair, and now there's not rows of chairs in your way to leave.
There's space for everyone to gather.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it actually kind of makes it a little bit easier. We weren't there. We were in the bleachers because we didn't pay an exorbitant amount of money to see Sting's last match.
Nice.
But some people did. Yeah, and the cushions on those folding chairs, they had like the print, like the promo art from the pay-per-view on it. It was pretty cool. I had never noticed that before. So yeah, it was neat. If I didn't think it would cost thousands of dollars to produce and only 3 people would buy them, I would think it'd be cool to make something like that for one of our Arcadian streams.
I mean, you could wear it. You could do a single print. Go on down to your local print shop.
A chair, a whole ass chair.
Oh,
I don't even know who I would
about
talk to print on a chair.
I was just thinking about a shirt. I mean, you could just,
No, I want a chair.
You could print a shirt over a chair, like put a shirt and then like put it over it, like just get a pillowcase.
Sure.
No one would know. Movie magic.
I would know. This isn't for stream to see. This is for me to enjoy.
Exactly.
This is a deeply selfish thing. So I want quality.
Sometimes you gotta do stuff for yourself. You know what I mean?
Do stuff. That's a thing you usually yell. Come on, do stuff. Come on, Dusto. Yeah, people. It's a big day for announcements. World of Warcraft is resurrecting hardcore characters that died during a DDoS. We're getting our first peek at the first ever Dreamhaven game.
Oh yeah, that is happening today.
And
Tomorrow?
they just announced the first update for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, that's a handsome boy too, and only level 50. You only gotta be level 50.
Yeah, people are really excited about this Lagiacrus monster that I looked up, and I'm like, man, this looks like an old school monster. Like, this is not some crazy. This just looks like a lizard to me.
Some classic
like,
business.
Lizard dragon. Like,
yeah.
Pretty for the shit that I've seen in Wilds, it looks pretty like old school.
Old fan favorite, apparently.
Probably why I'm assuming why people are excited. It is an old school monster.
Nice.
Okay, it looks like it. Yeah, it looks like some like first edition D&D art.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's a janky looking, like belly dragon serpentine style. A Komodo? Giant Komodo? Oh, I can see that. It's a belly dragon for sure.
Looked a little more lively, but yeah.
Seems like a belly dragon.
I get the
vibe. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. Everybody thought there were going to be spoilers. In reality, we're just talking about Monster Hunter monsters we know nothing about.
No, I mean, people are going, man. It seems like a popular thing this morning to do the MSQ and then stop at the trial and then go straight to the extreme because you don't have to complete the MSQ to get to the stream is kind of my vibe I got.
That's a cute idea.
So you just sort of like...
Why didn't we think of that?
Well, because we've never been day one current. We've always been kind of lagging behind on something.
I like that idea. That seems...
Yeah, that's a fun idea.
That seems fun.
I mean, they seem like they're struggling. Like, just a quick look through Twitch and looking at the amount of people on the robot with the flowers, the extreme is giving everyone some difficult, which is pretty cool.
That'd be neat. Huh. Okay.
So the back half of the MSQ is like completely unexplored.
Chad, would you be into that? Like,
we
should do that as a challenge. That like we cannot complete the MSQ until we defeat the extreme.
Well, that's a cool idea.
Like self-locking ourselves.
That's kind of fun. Raids you have to complete the MSQ for in the main content, but that'd be fun if they kind of locked it at certain asks, kind of like role quests, right? Where you could be like, oh, you can go do wing 1 of the raid right now. I guess you wouldn't be max level, so it probably wouldn't work out. That's interesting. Get kind of weird on it.
We'll workshop it. Figure it out. We'll figure it out, Kyle.
Exactly.
We'll figure it out. Right. Art Matthew, thank you for the first super of the day. Thinking about it. Here's my admission ticket to the wrestling event of the century. Enjoy, y'all. I'm assuming the third wing is going to probably be the event of the century.
Well, it's additive. You know?
Why?
Because it's additive. Because it's currently the event of the century. It doesn't matter if something better happens shortly after it.
Okay, I'm perplexed, but I do find it mildly amusing when you were not putting any gusto into it and you were just having a completely normal reaction to what I was saying, but for some reason in the echo mic.
Oh, yeah, you left the mic on. Yeah. Announcer got a little confused.
Yeah. No. Just funny super, but God, King. That's the Undertaker. Grinding Gears music. Yes. Yes, it is. The scoundrel. I hope there's more Medum voiceover. I really, really like that voiceover. I really want to push. Yeah. People are so like. I'm not getting into hot takes. I'm just using it as an example. I'm just using this as an example. So just stick with me for like 30 seconds, folks. People so mad about Dawn Trail. Everyone out there getting pissed off, making clickbait, raging, being mad about stuff. Can we use our power for good? Like, instead of like just making another video whining about how you don't like Wooklamont, can we instead get angry about the fact that there should be way more voiceover in raids, that the raid stories in Final Fantasy XIV are actually really good and they deserve more voiceover? Can we do that? Can that be what we push for? Can that be what we get angry about? Maybe. If we're going to get mad, let's get mad towards things that make the game even more awesome.
Yeah, constructively. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. After talking to Mr. Happy yesterday, I don't know what to be mad or happy about because we're responsible for everything at the end of the day. So who knows what we might unleash? Our dreams manifest in bizarre ways. You never know, man.
You can't. You can't be careful about shit you don't know.
That's true.
You don't know. That's why, and I don't mean to use the person who said, I'm mad about pistachio ice cream, says the person that asked for pistachio ice cream. I don't mean to use you as like an example, but I think that's a good example because I don't think that analogy works. If you ask for something that you don't know how it's going to be, I don't know.
Well, that was a child, to be fair.
You can go try pistachio ice cream and know that you don't like it. You can't go try a state of an MMO that has never existed before.
True. I just want to remind you
exist.
that it is a fish child who's living under the sea eating ice cream.
Wait, what?
The quote is from SpongeBob. And
I didn't know that.
It's a dad in the car, and the kid is crying because he didn't want pistachio, and he goes, then why did you ask for it?
Well, that's just another example of children sucking. Like, kids suck, and there you go. Like, and you know what? Never mind. So it does work, because you know what? We as MMO fans, we kind of suck.
We're kind of like children sometimes.
We're kind of like children at times. At times.
Well,
Danners, thanks for the 18 months. Stayed up late. Japan time to finish this raid wing. Can't wait to catch the VOD. Have fun.
Nice.
You enjoy. Thanks for saying hi.
Yeah, people are having at this patch. I mean, granted, it's my first time seeing people like have at it in our Discord because it's been so hidden from us for so long. But people are just like, we're getting up at like 6 a.m. just plowing through it fast as possible. Want to be free of this burden of spoilers and get themselves on the other side.
Yeah, I appreciate it. If you're doing that, thank you.
Well, also for yourself, you know. It sounds like a lot of people are enjoying that. Seems like a lot of people are enjoying that. Yes, tomorrow, Image here. Slightly out of date now because, of course, you know, we already did Monday, but we are here right now.
Oh, and the time is wrong for today.
Well, we pushed it forward because we realized how long it took us to do the last wing too. So
7 hours.
Yeah. So tomorrow will be part 1 of the MSQ. Currently awaiting MSQ word from the MS curator. But it kind of just from the outside seems like, I don't know, maybe we'd be trial tomorrow. I honestly don't know how fast these raiders click and what they skip to get there, but it seems like they were getting there pretty fast. So we'll see what part 1 is tomorrow when we talk to the MS curator. And that second part will be on Thursday. So don't stress yourself. Go at whatever pace you find happy for your own activities. But today, of course, just come on in. Like, if you want, like, there's a good chance you'll be able to join us. Join side groups. I've heard DPS queues are still a little long. So hopefully we can get some gravitas in the Arcadian today. Everyone running together, everyone doing the quest together. We'll queue up together, and we'll have a lovely time.
It is going to be so lovely. It'll be a good time. No, the Discord is not patron only. However, you do get access to additional channels, members only channels, the Velvet Rope section of our Discord. If you support us here on YouTube membership or on our Patreon at supportourbromance.com, my favorite website, shout out to it. Go check it out. Check it out. There is no AI summary like some popular search engines.
In the Discord?
I said my favorite website and I wanted to rip on Google.
Oh, okay, sure.
Sorry.
Okay, I got you.
No.
I go.
They're ruining Google day by day. Bellarisha, thank you for the 2 effing years. Sending my best wishes. And thanks as always for your content. Hope you continue enjoying it, Bellarisha. Thanks for hanging out this damn long. That's a long time.
Thanks for being here.
2 Power Star. Speaking of becoming a member here on YouTube, became one. Welcome to the Gearbox. Thanks, 2 Power. Enjoy it. Link your Discord to your YouTube and you'll get some extra perks. So get in there. Latrinas, thanks for the 23 months. Barely managed to get out of work and through the raids in time, but I am here.
Nice.
Hell yeah, look at that dedication. Look at it. Look at it. Dark Knight of Anime said, finished this a couple hours ago. I will say is the fights get crazier. So watch out for the 1-2 curveballs when they hit you in the face. But how can I look out for it if it's currently hitting me in the face? I have questions. McDog. Why do I want to say it like that, Kyle? Why?
You can if you want.
Why?
Nothing's stopping you.
Why? I am I am on a my brain is allergy and cold medicine addled.
Oh, sweet. Perfect.
On a level that I have not experienced yet this year. I think I went a little too hard this weekend on the fence project and
you stirred up some pollen.
Snorted too much
that good
oak tree remains.
That sweet stuff.
Woo-wee. Yeah, my voices may not be on point today. I'm just warning you ahead of time, everybody. We also, even if I wasn't feeling a little not 100, I haven't had to do voices in this game for the longest amount of time since I started playing it.
It's kind of weird, yeah.
This is the longest fucking break we've ever taken from all of the reading and voice work that we do when we play through Final Fantasy XIV story. This is the longest amount of time we have taken from experiencing 14 story content since we started playing this game more than 3 years ago. I wouldn't remember how to do any of these voices anyway.
It's a stride, man. I mean, there's some voiceovers, so we'll get back into it. Obviously, we have our own takes on them. My M8N sounds a bit more announcery than the scoundrel and all that. But we got like little tiny cat. We got slightly bigger cat. We got even taller but runaway cat. It's fine. It's fine. We get to be a handsome little frog bun boy today. Bomber's back.
Yep.
The Squid Lalafell. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Oh yeah. But Mick Dog, super. Unfortunately, I have to join the VOD squad for this one. I haven't done the raid yet. Hope you guys have fun. I think you'll be in good company, Mick Dog.
The VOD will be
although
I
am noticing a new type of person in our chat today.
Huh?
The spoilers be damned crowd.
Well, yeah.
And I just gotta say, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay because it's nice that you're here.
Well, also, I think we're all really curious about this patch. We're curious to see where it's going. 7.2s are pretty awesome. Obviously MSQ mains. There's we're giving a little extra day there, giving some extra time, but a lot of people are having that really fast, and there's a lot of people on the sidelines being like, we'll see. Or they're looking forward to field operations and some bigger calls to come back. So it's a very interesting time for the game. Everything I'm hearing about the Arcadion, though, is it's freaking sweet.
Yeah. I mean, dude, it's my favorite story in Dawn Trail so far. Like, Juno's cool. There's, the Dawn Trail Mosquito isn't my favorite, but I don't hate it. But Arcadion is like my shit. I am so excited for this today. I cannot wait to see where they take it. Taviathan, thank you for the super. Happy patch day back at ya. Oh, you're joining 5 squads as well. Hell yeah. Enjoy it when you get to it.
Yeah, it'll be nice and labeled for you. All organized.
Yeah.
Whatnot.
You know it. Charles McCarty said, be careful, guys. You'll be cruising for a bruising. Ooh. That's exactly what we're here for. I can't wait for Cruiserweight.
Yeah, are these the real terms? Do they call them cruiser or are they ships? What's...
I believe these are, in fact, real terms.
Oh. So what's heavyweight is after this? We just cruise through middleweight. No one wants to be midweight.
We just put out a video, but I wrote it a month ago, so I don't remember. Oh, yeah. They literally told us what the next one was going to be. I even did a gag in the video.
Yeah,
so yeah, why is it called Cruiserweight? I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue why it's called Cruiserweight. The last Savage tier should be called Candy Ass. Oh, that'd be great. Make sure not to end up in the loser weight. Y'all got jokes today. Y'all got jokes.
Other than everyone apparently sucked before. That's the awkward part about all this. I mean, I guess they're in their own division. It's about how heavy you are, not how powerful you are. So they don't actually suck. They're just not big. We're getting to the big boys now.
Yeah, usually it's a weight limit. You got to make weight. Just like racing. Yeah. All right, time to first car reference was 29 minutes.
Not bad at all.
Alana said, "Congrats on your first day one rating experience. These fights were a lot of fun. I need sleep. Sleep well." Put the Z in your last initial.
I see your review, and I know how long you've been up. Good on you. Good luck.
Zian. says, just got round through myself, been grinning the whole time. Think you guys are going to be ecstatic.
Nice.
I'm looking forward to it. We're about to find out. What if I absolutely hate it? What if this is where I go on my, like...
Your big villain arc?
My big villain arc of, like, 14 is dead now.
I mean...
They screw up the Arcadion.
I
like,
think...
could you imagine?
For it to be that much of a miss, I think it would just be, like, a personal miss. I can't imagine that it'd be that bad for everybody.
I think
I'm hearing a lot of good reviews.
I think when you don't like a fiction, I think that's always a personal miss.
There are things that like missed for most people though, so we all kind of agree at the end of the day that sucked.
I bet whatever you're thinking of, I like it.
Probably. You anarchist.
Used to be. Now I just want to pay my mortgage on time. Black Sun Studios, enjoy the VOD when you get to it. I hope your workday goes well. Thanks for the super. Sin Ironwolf said, excited to have you guys help me through my work day. Best of luck. Go, go, go. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, we're going to 3, 2, 1 go today. We haven't done that in a bit either.
I actually don't know how we're going to do today because no one's going to know the mechanics. It's going to be a mess out there. I mean, assume normal. We'll stumble through.
We're so well geared,
but,
dude.
You know,
it's going to be fine.
But also, we're going to have to, like, figure out weird black cat get punched in the air shit all together. It's going to be a delight, you know?
Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Mechanics.
Yeah. Sin Ironwolf, 14 months, said excited to have you. Oh, wait, no, I read that one. Mr. Bojangles, thanks for the super. Enjoy it when you get to it. I'm sorry adulting sucks, but paychecks don't. You're right. You're absolutely right that paychecks do not suck. Getting them can, at times, suck. Terminus. Thanks for the super. Said for over a decade on patch days, I would do MSQ as soon as the servers went up. Congratulations. You got me to mix it up and run raids first so I can listen to you at work without spoilers. Have fun. I sure did.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Terminus.
Thanks for joining us today.
That means a lot. An MMO player's patch day
tradition
is a sacred thing. And that you changed it for us means a lot. So thank you. Really appreciate it. And we also appreciate Scramble. Said some of us work for a living, so I'm going to have to catch the VOD. I'll still hang out for an hour of farting around, though. 1 month to Pink GG.
Thanks for joining us for the farts.
Listen, I love what I do for a living. Sometimes it feels like work.
Editing takes a lot of work. I can say that much. That's a lot of hours.
Yes, it does. So to all 4,000 of you that watched our recent video, thank you.
Hey, man, 4,000 is still pretty damn good.
Army Dillo super. Gonna have to miss the fight to work. Leave you with this. But at the time you hear the next pop, the funk shall be within you. I don't know what that is. Is that a reference to something? I have no idea.
Huh.
I'm gonna Google that. Where is it?
A Kendrick Lamar lyric.
Oh, I have recently been listening to Mr. Lamar. I went to go listen to it because I thought the beats were a little weak during the Super Bowl show. And I'm like, oh, it's just the mix. He's got some phenomenal beats. Yeah, the mix was just a little weak. I'm particularly into turn his TV off right now. That thing that I just want to bump it. I just want to bump it in my car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, turn his TV off. Yeah. It's yeah, man. Turn up your bass the next time you're in your car, and maybe not around the kiddos. A lot of Kendrick's lyrical content is not what I would consider child appropriate.
I see.
But yeah. GNX is what I've heard from that album is really good.
Mustard?
That's where he yells mustard.
Why does he yell about mustard?
We can't. I don't have time for
this
right now.
Okay, all right. There's no time for such things.
Also, I may not know.
Okay.
I may not know why he yells mustard.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
But he definitely yells mustard, and it's wonderful. It's great. It's great. It's good shit. Zico, very excited about Chris. Zico, I'm just gonna start assuming anytime you send a message in, it's gonna not be about what we're currently playing, and I'm okay with that. It's not a dig, but I've noticed a pattern.
Well, yeah, the passionate. You know,
You're
you got
like
a lot of passions.
you're like catnip for my ADHD brain.
Well, it's like, you know,
like
MMOs are a through line, and we all deviate off that line. But ultimately, you know, the middle, the average, is always the MMO. But also,
one might call it MMO mostly.
But you might get a little confused because Zigodin also sends in Warhammer, and Lagiacris is a great name for a space marine.
Ah,
Lagiacris.
Lagiacris. Oh, that is, yeah. But come back for the season 2 for Monster Hunter Wild. Get ready to fear any and all waterways. I look forward to that monster getting into a turf war with the giant, pretty water monster that I can never remember the name of. That we both really like, Kyle. That we both.
Oh yes, the beta fish, lizard beta fish.
The giant beta fish. Yeah. Oh, Mustard is who did the beat, DJ Mustard. So that's why he yells Mustard. Oh, well, that's actually
he's summoning forth the beat. Okay,
that's a super quick. Is that what he's saying? Mustard on the beat? Oh my God. Okay, that's the DJ signature. I've never known what that has been saying. I've heard a lot of those beats apparently.
I think Lagiacris just makes it worse. Lagiacris, brother Erectus, hast thou found the infidels?
Oh my God. Kyle, this is it. This is my brain starts firing off because I'm like, I want to finish Space Marine 2.
Yeah.
Which reminds me that we had a really good time with Split Fiction yesterday because of our patron's choice, which means I want to go finish that.
Yeah, Split Fiction.
Which reminds me that I still haven't beaten Indiana Jones.
A lot of good games.
Which reminds me that I still haven't beaten Star Wars Outlaws.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good games.
I got a lot of shit on my wall of shame right now.
Yeah.
And also, there's so much progress I haven't made in Vampire Survivors. So I'll just thank
that's just an infinite project, really, at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You must choose Sheriff Woody.
I just have to thank Metallic, who's currently MSQing, but still stop by to support us with an orange super chat. And we'll get to this when they can.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
You're going to be here tomorrow? Hell yeah. Thank you. Thanks for the money, Brick. Metallic, we appreciate it. We do accept money in the form of YouTube money bricks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nurho, super, finished the 4th fight and got the TT card. Hell yeah.
Oh, nice. Well done. Congratulations.
Kyle, can you give me an air horn worthy cheer as a triple triad enjoyer?
A what?
You're going to cheer and I'm going to air horn you. Because you like triple triad.
Triple triad.
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, a little
I thought I explained myself very well, but we got there.
Cards. I don't know. It's not really a game you cheer at. It's more of a Zen activity.
Alagos, thanks for the super 3-hour MSQ this morning before work on lunch. Take my lunch money. Although watching having some butter chicken and
nice.
That would have been a lot better if when you were bullied in grade school and they took your lunch money, if they then entertained you afterwards. You know, would have been a lot better instead of just making fun of your roller backpack.
Carnies?
What made you think of carnies?
I mean, they take your money and entertain you, but you don't always feel like you were.
Lots of people take your money and entertain you. You could have gone with strippers. You could have gone with waiters that like their job. You could have gone with hibachi chefs.
I'm usually disappointed at carnivals with what my money got me.
That's fair. I like carnival games, but you gotta know the ones that aren't horribly rigged. No. You know, like I know I can win that goldfish. That shit ain't rigged. It's a goldfish. They're going to give you that goldfish. As a kid, I got all my goldfish from fairs. Every fish I ever had as a pet was a fair get.
How'd they do? How'd they last?
Oh, more than 2 of them that I can remember lived 3 years.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Yeah. They did all right. I had a pretty solid track record with the fair fish. Yeah. Boy, butter chicken and naan sounds good. I actually am planning on getting Indian tonight, so we're as I knew this will probably go late, and I needed take out
on
plans.
Brand. It's all on brand.
Yeah. Zico super. There should be more voice acting in the raid. Oh, thank you, Zico. Oh my God, breaking the trend already.
You were
thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be about Warhammer. I never put Zico in a corner.
Nope.
Never do it. Never do it. Silveria, thanks for re-upping your membership. Thanks for sticking in the gearbox. A Vane super planning to do Arcadian tonight. Sadly, busy day at work today. Have fun, pals. Good luck at work, Vane. Say hi to the city for me. Caddy, 32 months, swinging in, telling us to enjoy the raid. Feeling torn between watching you live here, joining the VOD squad on this one since I haven't even logged into 7.2 yet. I have an admission, Caddy. I forgot to install the patch and narrowly got it installed in time for the countdown on today's stream.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Yep. Had one of those nights where I wasn't feeling great, couldn't sleep, went and tried to sleep on the couch. Neighbors roosters started crowing at 2 a.m.
Sure.
It was one of those nights. However, as Kyle and I learned this weekend because he helped me build a fence, that neighbor doesn't even want those damn roosters, but can't find anyone to take them.
They're a responsibility,
So if anyone is in Florida and wants roosters, please God get in contact with me.
We know a guy.
I just want them gone. I desperately want them gone. And apparently so does my neighbor.
I see Winkle having login issues. I've had the weirdest issue since updating my drivers. Every time I get in the game, I have to put it to full screen and then back to borderless window. Otherwise, the thing is absolutely pissed off.
I haven't had that at all.
I just got to give it a little refresh, give it a little energy.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah,
that sounds very annoying.
It's not a huge bother, but it is a oddity.
That sounds super annoying. Tara, happy patch day back at you. Thanks for the 26 months. Belarisha, thanks for the follow-up super. Said, never have to worry about spoilers with my MS. I literally can't remember anything over an hour ago. No worries about spoilers, but hella hard mechanics.
That's fair.
Hell yeah.
That's fair.
I just have that test cram brain where when it's over, kind of falls out of my head. Unless it's Emmett related, and then I remember it. I remember most of Endwalker as well. Juan, thanks for super. Know you guys are excited for 14 patch, but hope you guys check out Monster Hunter Wild's free title update video too if you have time. Yeah. We'll see how it goes today.
We're not sure.
We'll see.
We have
no
idea
how it goes today. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I also want to. It would be really shitty of us not to do a reacts to whatever Dreamhaven announcement is about to happen.
Is that going to happen today?
It happens in like an hour, I think.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean,
maybe it's 2 p.m. Pacific, which would be many hours from now.
I'm kind of expecting something overproduced with really nice lighting and too edited and not a lot of information. You know, the Blizzard special.
A game, that is a big deal.
The Blizzard special.
If they announce a game, that is a big deal. You absolute burnout.
I've got so many games, just we'll see. We
have friends who are making these games.
That's fine. They don't have to be excited what I'm doing.
I think you're kind of being a dick.
What? Really?
I mean, when you have friends who work on it and the history we have, like, I think we would be letting a lot of people down if we didn't, like, at least educate ourselves.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh.
The dick part I was mostly just trying to get a rise out of you because we do quite literally have friends who are working on something.
Yeah. I don't think an over-edited, overproduced trailer video is a reflection on anybody's hard work in a video game environment.
You're a YouTuber with a line that you drew and you have to stay behind it. I understand. Congratulations.
I don't believe it's going to be an RTS or a MOBA, so I'm reserving.
Well, it's not going to be an RTS because they actually want people to play it.
That's the sad
and
reality.
It's not going to be a MOBA because they're not idiots.
Yeah.
You'd be a dumbass to make a new MOBA.
Yeah, well, I like those things. That's what I want.
Well, unfortunately, the ones that are going to make money already exist.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yes. Yes. No. Kendrick, Supered. Day one blind raids is one of my favorite things in 14. Enjoy the chaos.
Looking forward to it.
But I don't have to enjoy Kyle's takes. Naoto, Supered. Just want to wish you two a fun time. Good luck.
Thank you.
That's just kind. That's just freaking kind. Tier Supered can confirm after running M5 through M8 this morning. That wall-to-wall bang. Oh, sorry. Kyle, can you read that into the microphone?
Wall-to-wall bangers.
You went a little longer than I expected.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was trying to time it. Well, shall we?
Shall we? Indeed. Let Soken be free of this burden that he signed himself up for.
Wait, what?
Because he made a unique song for each fight and then was like, shit. I got to do that.
Isn't that what he does for every raid?
No. Most of the raids have pretty generic songs throughout the first three, and then only the last one has a main song. But, he wanted to give it a little extra sizzle and then realized after the fact, oh, shit, I done sizzled too hard.
Oh, okay.
We've all done that. We've all made promises.
That's like when you and I do a thing, and then everyone expects us to keep doing that thing, and we go, God damn it, why do we do that thing?
Yeah, well, it happens to everybody.
Execute on into the future.
Yeah, there's probably some poor...
Like buying costumes for Arcadian Savage. I had a thought today. I was like, shit. We kind of set an expectation.
Well, yeah, but I'm excited about an expectation. I like my expectation. I like wearing things. I like wearing things. I like
wearing things too, but I don't like wearing things with expectation. I like wearing things just because I thought it looked cute.
The surprise of it. Sure.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Look at all the raiders. You are very silver.
I don't like making wearing things a job.
Oh.
Then that's how you make things a job.
I see.
Expectations. Or 1099s. But anyway. What's up, Yana? Good to see you again.
Yana.
I like the way you said that. Who was Yanaing? Were you Yanaing? Was I Yanaing?
You were Yanaing because I was Metaning because I was Childing. And I think you were Wicked Thundering?
So I was the two grown-up sisters?
You were the two grown-ups, yes. And okay. I was all the small boys.
Favorite Blink song?
All the small boys.
All the small boys. We're going to get on an FBI watch list. Yana says, "Hey, Tuna, Val, you're just the people I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Yanni and I made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Come inside. We'll tell you what we've learned." Still sounds like a metal band whose logo I can't read.
Psychonecrosis.
Do we travel via cutscene? We do not.
No, well, they need to, they should put some shit in here, like some random... Can we use these? Oh, that'd be nice. Missed opportunity.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
And some workout emotes. Do these work?
Well, actually...
I guess I can run into the wall like that.
Well, that's just clipping. Yeah.
So that works.
Oh, they're not animated to move, though. So, kind of breaks the immersion.
They're... I don't know. They're low enough res. It looks like they could be in motion. Yeah. Can I sit here? Can I sit here?
You just jitter it slightly and it would make it look like it was...
Oh, yeah. Well, that works. Okay. So I can sit there. Well,
it just... I would actually be bummed if stuff worked because you can't come in here with anyone else. So you can't like role play like an active gym.
Yeah, but you come in here and you get your strength up so you can date the girl at the gym, in 20 days when you have enough strength to do it. But you have to balance it with your work studies.
Wait, what?
Did you never play like Flash-based relationship games?
No.
Oh. I'd say you lost out, but you're probably doing something valuable with your time.
Yeah, I didn't even know those existed. That was a thing?
Yeah, it was basically what became Persona.
Yeah, no. First time I did anything that had relationships was The Sims? So I was going to say Mass Effect, and then I realized it's The Sims. The Sims is my answer to that. I was playing The Sims. The award-winning sensation, The Sims.
Of course.
Yeah. What was the tone in your voice there? The disdain.
I was just saying, of course. I was just moving on, man. It's not a shared memory.
Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair after all. No, you should go to YouTube. You should go to Grinding Gear on YouTube. They've got the refresher for you.
I know. What a waste of time this part of that story is. How dare she refresh on what we already know?
You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister Eutrope challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to have afflicted those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, those such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from Eutrope that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease.
Oh, I didn't realize they were dead. That's a shame.
What?
Well,
what did you think they meant?
I thought they were like locked up all cool style because they were super awesome, crazy monsters. And I wanted to kill them myself, mercifully. They're
fucking dead, man.
But they're dying, but I could be the one to kill them. Because
they're effing dead.
That'd be fun to kill them.
They're effing dead.
That's a shame. Since that revelation, we looked for an alternate way to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share.
It's all thanks to Nayuni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own.
Oh, Yana, don't give up. Don't give him the wrong ideas. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Is every child a hacker in this place?
Yes.
Unsurprisingly,
look around you, man.
I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Parse drop. They support parsing. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction.
This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill.
Indeed. I'm gonna go bottom because it is risky to alert them.
It is in fact.
It's also their living and other shit like that. They could freak out.
Yes, very. That's why we came to you before taking action. As Medem warned us, the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those you've yet to fight and caused their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the president's ire by becoming grand champion and releasing all the souls in the repository. But we should avoid getting into his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. So feel guilty as you play the inevitable battle content.
I mean, maybe if they didn't suck and had to rely on feral souls to take on 1v8.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just, you're in your shade arc today, man. My God.
I'm just saying, transform and turn into horrible monsters. That's what we're here to do. We're here to kick their asses and watch them turn into terrible monsters.
Yeah, but it's also Final Fantasy 14, so we need dead parents and the depressing backstory.
Right.
Yeah. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible. we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Eutrope, it feels nothing less than personal. No, Yana, you're too close to it. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. Honey should call her, and the ringtone should be the Honey Bee song. I thought it was funny.
I was waiting to see if it actually happened.
They're just link purling. She's busy, as I expected. I can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now.
Oh.
Boom, boom,
oh.
boom.
Hello,
boom,
floor.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right, continuing on floor.
Boom, boom,
Wait,
boom,
hang on.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, it just opened nutrition packs.
Oh, Winkle, thanks for spending time with us. Sorry your game is porked, though. That does not sound like a good time.
I hear that.
Hopefully Kyle's shade arc will make you giggle. Kyle, what about what you got? You gonna roast the floor? Like, do you not like these pegs?
I mean, these floors are fine, you know, if you're into foot pain. I need some traction. You know, there's no back to this couch, and that would get exhausting. So, you know, all together, I'd rate this pad like a 3 out of 10.
It looks very uncomfortable.
But maybe it's supposed to be, you know? You're supposed to be on your feet, working. Maybe they're gamers. They're just always here in this chair gaming.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, the benches make sense for the locker room, but they're nowhere near the lockers. So actually, I'm actually confused.
The cast light from the green is really nice from the screen, so I'll give it that.
Yeah.
That does look nice.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet.
You know, the size of this energy drink, you know, it's open.
I remember the first time I took a wand out in World of Warcraft, and it actually had like a glow that affected my character. I was like, holy shit. Games will never look better than this.
Lighting's cool stuff.
Destinating. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. It's music.
So, what's this about then? I hope it isn't as urgent as you say it is.
I think she wanted it to be urgent.
Can.
Very low texture quality can.
My stars. You're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease.
Oh my god, her little tail poking out of her poncho. I didn't notice that before. It's adorable.
Processing.
Processing.
That will make me laugh every time, dude.
Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly? Ah, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be afflicted by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose? You joined the Arcadion well after I did, after all.
Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet.
Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. So when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. Oh! My lucky stars. For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment.
At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again. Which means we can't fight in the Arcadion anymore.
All right, then I'll retire.
Well, that was easy.
Okay. She has a prolific VTuber career to get to anyway.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly.
Well, I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages. I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead, now could I? So, I look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll be successful. After all... Why? I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thank you for the warning, my dears. You're a lifesaver.
It's a very low energy scene for this music. She really is something else, honey. Right, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight I remember! Jesus game, I was there!
Dude, she's just...
Usually they're massaging the text to like be custom because of the things I did. Here they're just treating me like I got the memory of a goldfish.
She's just embarrassed, dude. Dude, she cheated and used feral souls outside the ring, almost giving herself a life-threatening disease, and she's still MS1. That sucks. That blows. She knows her item level requirements, man. It's tough. She's just trying to take back a little control.
This seems deeply personal. I'm trying to read into this.
I mean, it'd be really... Dude, can you imagine, dude?
Was it what game? What game did you not climb out of gold on that
No, I'm just saying, like, imagine,
this
like,
mental fit.
Like, you move, you get to a new town, everything's freaking great, you get your license, you get your car registered, and then you get in the mail. Sorry, you're tier 1. Yeah, we ran the stats on you, and your item level's like, people get in the dungeon, maybe like your neighbor at least has to have crafted gear to fight him.
Oh God,
that's tough.
We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at his home, residential radius 911.
Could have read that differently, but yes.
Is 9-11. They put the ones next to each other. I read it as written.
All right, let's go see Bomber. And that's it, because, yeah, the other sister's the sister. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going down the dark alleyway where they sell... isn't that... They're like that Makode being beat up down there or something? Lalafel's getting weird.
Lunch money getting stolen.
Sharice Thayer on there.
Oscar getting thanked. Almost 1 year of gifts from members. Going to have to VOD gang on stream. Totally fine. Hell yeah. That's a lot of gifts. 1 year. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome.
Thanks for gift memberships, everybody. Kyle and I definitely appreciate it. And as you can see, people who get the gifts appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Lynn Cove supered. Well, it's not like kids can go play outside. What else they gonna do with their time? We also don't know the lifespan of Alexandrians. What, like for becoming hackers?
I've never really considered it. It's not something the game brought up, but I mean, in a world where you're connected constantly in this ether-ocalypse, I mean, age could be anything.
Oh, no, shit. That's the MSQ. Shit.
Oh, you were just
I almost clicked.
You're just heading out. Wait, where are you? Oh wait, are we
went to the meteor icon because I was just like, that's usually what the next quest looks like.
That's what I should get off my map.
Fucking MSQ.
Immediately.
Jesus. Also, isn't the lifespan of an Arcadian or of an Alexandrian like extremely long because of regulators?
I mean, that would increase the average, but not the length.
Don't we know that?
Just the average, not the length, right? We don't know if Because it's not like Grandma Wooklamott's
You're saying
mom.
just the average, not the length. Like you got something to prove, Kyle. I mean, you know.
Well, you did cook your sausage better than me yesterday, but that's not important right now.
Well,
What is
I'm
important?
with you though. I do like a slightly more charred sausage, so I am with you.
I know. I wanted a slightly.
What's the point of grilling it
sausage
if you're not going to get a little char on
Just
it?
a little bit, you know. I'm
whole
not going to
point,
do
might
it
as well
every
boil
night.
it
I
at
know
that
the
point.
carbon's bad for me, but it's a treat to myself.
It's delicious. We're all going to die anyway. Might as well die from char. Sorry. Getting a little real.
Yeah. So like Wooklamott's mom died of old age, but I think like, averages, there'd be more people living older in a society where, can't get hit by a truck.
I would imagine they would live longer than the average bear.
Yes.
Yeah. Oopie Super, can the next Arcadian lore video theme be Kyle's heel turn? That's up to Kyle.
I mean, did that not sound badass to everybody? Like the president locks up all the people who have gone insane and keeps them in some warehouse where he's going to unleash them upon us in order to take over Solution 9. Like, I was all into that. I'm a little disappointed.
We've already been like dealing with that with like Zeralja's whole story. That would have felt like a retread to me.
Oh, retreads don't matter if the monsters are cool. I do not give a damn. You can lock up people. It's undead, right? Like, I've seen a zombie. Yeah, but have you seen a zombie where they like stitched another arm in the back? Yeah, I've seen an abomination. No. Have you seen with 2 arms? Well, that's just like a Spider-Man. No. And no matter what, monsters are cool. And
I think that's fair. But you know what I definitely haven't seen enough of in this game?
What?
Mutating wrestlers.
True?
I've 100% not seen enough of that.
Well, they
We
would
get
have been
monsters all the
wrestlers.
time.
Yeah, and then they became monsters.
You get monsters all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. Just monsters up and down. Monsters as far as the eye can see.
Fair enough.
Just like Kafkiwa.
Aaronville's mom?
Yeah, she's a total monster.
Because she's a monster. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I see what you
Yeah. The worst mom of the year award goes to
I see
the monster known as Kafkiwa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, Yana says, here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. Off the top rope with the chair.
Did he ever speak? Like speak? You're all so cute. I could eat you up.
Oh, that chunky one is cute. Is that a pet you can get? Is that a freaking pet you can get?
The kitties?
The chonker kitty.
I don't know.
On the left.
I don't know about the chonker kitty.
That one I've seen. Boy, they should bring the camera out a little bit. I'm a gentle man.
I'm pretty sure Gentle Man is the Frogman.
Oh shit! I gotta commit.
Yeah, you gotta.
All right, what does Frogman sound like, Kyle?
Well, you got Disco Stew. You could always do Disco Stew.
Who's Disco Stew?
Oh yeah, you didn't watch The Simpsons.
No.
Do you do a Who's I always think Phenomenon, but he has way more popular movies. Face Off. Who's the other guy in Face Off? Not Nicolas Cage.
John Travolta?
John Travolta. Do you do a John Travolta?
I do not do a John Travolta.
Okay.
No, I don't, unfortunately. But that is a good call. That is a good call.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't studying his ears hard enough, so this is apparently not Disco Stew. I have to save Disco Stew for another time.
Disco Stew.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're just gonna be gentle for a minute. We're just gonna be gentle for now.
Gentleman.
Why do they flock only to you? It's hardly fair.
Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can get out. You can go back to your woman.
Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones. Come to me. You're a cat man. You should know that doesn't work with cats. that man there's is Eutrope's. I mean, that's the champion of the Cruiserweight division. Oh, we got romance.
Oh.
Canonical
Oh, no.
romance.
Oh no.
Canonical romance. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. Soldier 76 ass looking dye job.
The the blazes. That would be on brand for him. It still seems kind of Britishy though. The blazes are you doing here? You want to get your arse kicked?
You are Tuna and Val, the unenhanced warriors, yes? The Howling Blade, at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. You'll be the whimpering blade when I'm finished with you.
Sure, I'm in character. Let's roll. Say it in a fun way. That was good enough. It's kind of your style.
You're rather more spirited than I expected. I didn't have the impression that you were also a heel. Canonical use of the term heel in Final Fantasy
That
14.
confused me, apparently.
Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. So they're dead now, just like everybody else's parents. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's insistence.
Called out.
However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter. Except you. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter. We felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Like an improved in quality MMO.
Shut up. They don't need to know that.
Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian. To the president. To democracy.
You got a lot of nerve for someone in shipping range. That we do.
Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Valentuna. I have Hollywood teeth. They look fake.
So, what do you want?
You're straight up just doing that South Park voice, and it works perfectly. There's something you need to know. Previously on the Arcadian.
So Honeybee was fine, but she had two eyes, but he's got two different colored eyes too.
Yeah, but the other dude
Lies.
didn't.
The president would never. Oh, excuse me. I have the results of his examination. I'm afraid his soul already showed signs of psychonecrosis. What? That's nonsense. As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body. leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until...
The Arcadian means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me, too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting.
Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight.
He heard the whole thing with his cat ears. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. He's going to die, and we're going to have to do a side quest where we run a cat rescue.
I'd be okay with that.
I mean, I'd be a little sad, but then it'd be really cute.
Yeah. Bomber's Home for Wayward Cats. Maybe we'll call it Brute's Home for Wayward Cats.
Yeah, I don't think people would be lining up
to get a cat
to go to the Bomber's
the Bomber
home.
Emporium. No, it works well in the ring though.
Yes, it does. Wangle, thanks to the super. Will Kyle's heel turn involve him kicking Garrett in the nuts on orders from The Rock? I have not been keeping up with WWE. I can't help you.
Wow,
I'm
that
sorry.
happened? Damn. The Rock, shit.
I know the big thing. I want to start watching because I know the big thing right now is that John Cena is having his first ever heel arc.
I think I just went to the wrong place.
Probably, but it's okay.
There we go. I didn't go far right enough.
I almost did the same thing you just did. We haven't had to navigate cities on anything else in a while.
No, I basically just go to the materia master there.
Been a minute.
It's been a while. It's good to be back. On
It's
these
been a
mean
while
streets of Solution 9.
since I could hold my head up high. Hey, Marashi, thanks for the super. She really is the Joey Wheeler of the Arcadian. This looks like it's an anime you would watch. Who's this character
That's
from?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Underdog, relies on luck, heart of gold, that kind of thing. The luck thing is weird. It was like a season 2. It's weird.
That's a bit strange.
Yeah.
Nicholas C. When did I miss this? I'm sorry. Thank you. Another generous round of memberships being gifted earlier. Thank you, Nicholas C. That is very generous of you. Oh, Winkle, I started laughing at your super because I thought you meant 14 and you include Clive's mom. You see Winkle's list of worst Final Fantasy moms?
Oh, Clive's mom was comical, though. She had the biggest mustache of them all.
I think Athena has a bigger evil mustache.
Athena's more complicated, at least.
How? Look, she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
No, she's cuckoo, but, she's also smart in a crazy way.
Fair? Smart like the Joker's smart. Super Earth Anthem and why is it? Yeah, I saw a couple of this go by in chat. Thanks for Oak Mage. Why are we attributing Helldivers to Joey, not Soldier 76?
What? The Catboy? What?
His jacket reminds me of Soldier 76.
Oh, I guess a bit. Yeah, he didn't
The
really
blue
have
and
it
white
open.
leather.
Oh, for democracy. Oh, because you said democracy. Because you were talking about democracy.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was thinking of the Obi-Wan
You're
quote.
getting Star Wars.
When he said your allegiance was
modern democracy.
for the Republic.
Yes.
It's a democracy.
The gaming democracy.
That's how Jedis talk.
Democracy. How old is Nayuni? Because the idea of a cat child hauntingly reading my terminal death diagnosis would keep me up at night more than if Yana here had done it.
It would if this game, didn't invoke anime to me, because then like kids are doing cool shit.
Yeah,
in anime all
the
time.
genius child kind of thing. Yeah.
You remember when you were a teen and you're like, oh my god, all the Gundam pilots and Gundam Wing are teens.
They're like,
oh my god,
wow.
yeah, that's so they're my age.
I'm gonna feel
and
so old when I'm 16.
And now I'm, getting close to 40, and I'm just like, now I watch Gundam Wing for the nostalgia, but then it reminds me of being young. Oh crap, this backfired.
Yeah, well, that's why you gotta watch Jujutsu Kaisen and all that. You gotta.
I do need to watch that. I really liked what I've seen of it, and I've just been distracted. I haven't nothing against that show. Nothing about it bothered me. I want to keep watching it. I just keep getting distracted by other shows. Anyway, Yana says, my dude. Wouldn't it be great if that was her first line? My dude.
Instantly would gain like 20 points.
My dude. Not only you, Troop, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. I was not expecting you to have to read this much, tiny cat lady.
According to Utrip, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she's targeting you. The data from Origenics seems to support this, though it was only a hypothesis. The researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment, but this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to.
For all her searching, Eutrope could only find the one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding something. It's all a wrestling storyline and it's all fake, Kyle.
She's just
Hello?
doing it for ratings.
All right. Understood. That was Medem. Music intensifies. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room.
The best of luck with your next match, Mr. Val and Mr. Tuna. Please be safe.
Ends abruptly. I would love them to work on some tech that keeps that thematic music going. Well,
not
you're
indefinitely.
on your way.
At least finish the song, but yes, not indefinitely.
Oh yeah, don't labyrinthos us.
Don't until you finish that quest. You're just stuck in that particular brand of hell. To the Cruiserweight. I mean, would it really be that different from what baseball did if they put cat girls in actual wrestling?
Wait, talking about getting VTuber avatars
VTubers,
to
exactly.
do a crossover?
That'd probably be huge. I don't know what they're missing over there.
I mean, with that, you could go one step further and you could just do animated matches.
I don't know. I feel like that's it's a sport. You gotta have some the real life. Could have anime intros.
They already, some people already do. We've been awaiting your arrival. Allow me to show you to the green room.
It went too fast. I didn't even get to read it.
Same.
Bolsterous. What the? Okay, sure. Defiant damsel. I mean, she's probably just British because they are. That's better. This drab room is begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. There you go.
We're going to get down, you and I. Oh, yes, we are.
You're all dying. Stop dancing. He's making progress.
If you're gonna die anyway, you might as well dance.
As you surmised, they are your rivals in the Cruiserweight division, and I understand you already acquainted with the champion. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with your rousing combat and make the very walls of the ARCADION shake with excitement. Oh, I thought there'd be an intro.
That's the end of that.
No, he's off. He's done. I guess Yannick can still do the intro.
We're out of here.
Okay, he's gone.
Canonical graffiti to the left, Kyle.
Oh, is it on the floor? I already clicked.
It stayed.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, that's fancy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Just wondering, thanks for the super. Anime tie-ins exist. Tiger Mask W, New Japan Pro Wrestling as one recent example. Haven't seen that one.
Tiger Mask? Oh. Okay. I watched a isekai with a guy in a tiger mask.
Of course you
Wait,
did.
was that like a tie-in of a real person? As in, like, he didn't have a... You're saying that was an actual, like... Did he voice it?
An anime series which premiered in 2016. Huh.
Oh, it's happening.
This flow goes too deep. I'm talking to you.
Crossing the streams.
The fighters in this division are characters too, eh? But there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. Going right back in.
All right, Souls Under Siege. And into the Dancing King.
Ready, are you? Good. Let the unstoppable upstarts cruiserweight campaign begin. London Bridge is still falling down. Right, let's take a look at your first opponent.
I can't read that.
The verdant reveler, Dancing Green. Oh my God. They couldn't stop at one ABBA reference. They had to make the same reference twice. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts, he treats his parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You just might be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show that party animal you've got moves of your own and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. Grease lightning intensifies.
What?
John Travolta was in Grease.
Yes, but Grease Lightning isn't a disco musical.
No, but you put John Travolta in my head.
Yeah, but John Travolta was in
Saturday Night Fever. Yes.
I get that confused with football sometimes.
Friday Night Lights.
Yeah. And then there's Monday Football or something where they play that song.
And if you were an emo kid, there's also Taking Back Sunday. So,
Yeah,
you know,
Anybody,
we got days of the
Wednesday
week on the
Addams.
brain.
Does anyone want Thursday?
Well, we need to get into this fight, Kyle, because it's time to panic at the disco.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair.
I prefer Fire in the Taco Bell. But
Is that a song?
Fire in the Disco. Fire in the disco. Fire in the Taco Bell. You know this song.
I do?
You are aware of this. It's an Electric Six song. You love Electric Six.
But there's a fire in the Taco Bell? They say
yes. It was like their first hit.
that? Oh. Huh. It wasn't Danger, Danger, High Voltage? They didn't say that.
Yes.
They
yes.
said fire in the Taco Bell?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's Fire in the Gates of Hell and Fire in the Taco Bell are two lyrics from that song.
Oh, I never paid attention that much, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
That song goes hard, man.
I didn't
love
know.
that song. Also, an uncredited Jack White is a guest singer on that track.
Huh.
Yep. Really early in his career.
Brother of Jack Black.
No, if anything, he would be his nemesis. Come on, man. Oh, if they ever do a Tenacious D sequel, that would be a hilarious gag. It's my nemesis, Jack White. 7 Nation Army starts playing. Oh, man, I want this to happen. All right.
Okay. You set up the thing. I'll say the stuff.
Should be. Oh no, it's still considered M1. Oh my god, this is so. This just got more confusing.
Didn't they
Kyle.
shift everything over, right? Like now
Well, because it's Cruiserweight, it's not.
Yeah, but isn't there?
Yeah.
Like I saw some, like in the update, they took the things out of high-end duty now and put them in a different spot or something.
No.
Oh, because these would still be regular
yes.
duties.
No, they're
Yeah.
all under regular duty raids, and they're still all under dog
But the
trail.
Savages for light heavyweight are now in regular duty. But this is
Yes.
Cruiserweight M1.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So there is a link below to the Discord. In that Discord, there's a channel called Party Password. We're going to put the Party Finder password in that channel. And that's how you can join us for this fine endeavor of beating up a Disco Frog. Apparently. Terrible Toad, in fact, was
We
the
will
word
be
usage.
remaking every single fight today to get 4 different groups of people in here. And we ask that if you get in one, that you do not try and get into future runs today, so we can hopefully get as many members of the Gearbox in as possible. Also, keep an eye out for side groups. They tend to pop up on community raid days like this.
Yeah, if you don't get in there, join the Looking for Group channel below. Find other people. Don't sit in that queue. Find some cool people to run with today. I'll be right back.
I'm going to put 30 seconds on the clock for anyone that is playing on a console that likes to plug in the keyboard, give you some time to hopefully punch in the code a little faster. 30 seconds.
30 seconds, counting down.
All right. And when this goes off, I'm going to post the code and party password. Tumbly Bumbly Bee, that is very generous. Thank you. Thank you very much. We got 13 seconds left. Code is pasted. Osted. 5, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Honeybee Lovely in your chat? Is Honeybee Lovely in our chat? Oh, because of Tumbly Bumbly Bee. I am a little dense today. I'm sorry. But yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not what I want.
What do you want?
Oh, I don't want that. Do they?
I would do anything for love.
We're gonna get a disco emote, right? Like, they aren't gonna keep that to themselves for too long.
I fucking hope so.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
'Cause what a waste that would be to make a whole disco thing
yeah.
and not give us.
All right.
It'll have to do.
Silence for the intro. I want to let it wash over.
Oh, of course. Of course.
He's stylish and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor. Dancing Green.
Stop cheering, he's dying. Please, we want to save him.
We're all dying, man. We're all dying.
Some just a little faster than others.
Lost Mythics. This is your best glam to date.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, the turtleneck. Oh, that's a good combo. Oh yeah, that works well.
That's some real welcome back Cotter. I like it.
All right. I believe I know this black mage, but they don't normally do the black maging. Wonder where I've seen them before.
Wait, who?
Azumi.
Oh. Huh. I'd make a joke about not recognizing Azumi with the glasses, but Azumi always wears glasses.
The people on the edges are great. Though apparently only Hure's invited to this party.
Well, I've got the second song in Final Fantasy XIV I want to learn the bass line for. You hear that thing, man? It is funky.
Oh yeah, that's fun. It's a fun song. Yeah, Yoshi P tested the edge so we don't have to. Exactly. I'm already filled with knowledge from the live letter. Wonder if the floor will be useful.
There's lines on the floor, Kyle. There's lines on the floor. 16 seconds on the board.
Are you
I see you,
ready?
Azumi.
Oh,
What was it?
we're getting down, man.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Ooh, what's going on here?
Will the challenger be all right?
Oh,
Can you keep up
there's
with
some
the
Daft
record?
Punk shit going on there. I wanna know about it. Does that mean he just does that
Nope.
side? Oh,
What was the tell for that? That was cute.
I'm not really sure. He's pointing that way.
4 snap twist. 1.
I guess he just does it for the last one.
I'm gonna honeybee style tank buster. Oh, Azumi ate the tank buster.
Everyone's a star.
The funky floor.
Okay. That's a really nice graphic of those
Oh shit.
colored squares coming up.
Oh, that was a nice graphic. Well done. Well done, game.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Do we want to be in the spotlight?
Invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
This seems like something you want to stand in.
Do I have to dance to be in here? Wait,
Wait,
what are we counting down about? Oh, I got shamed for 17. Never
For
mind.
not being in the spotlight?
Yeah, apparently you got to be in the spotlight at the end of it.
That's square.
I'm dancing.
The dance animation's fantastic.
Oh, celebrate good times. Gross.
Come on, show me your moves.
Kyle's nothing if not consistent. Oh, what?
Yeah. Oh, it's growing and marching. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, there we go.
Oh, there's a lane.
Oh, that's fun.
That's like Frogger.
Yeah.
That's cute. So it's gonna be 1, 2, and then swap, I guess.
Yeah, it seems like we count his, and then no matter what, it ends with the swap part.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up
Oh my God.
Try to keep up now.
Arcadion Night Fever.
The fever's taken hold.
Oh, they do have the
Keep on with
assets.
Dancing Green.
It's only tuned for frogmen right now. What does this mean? He's just doing them in order.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Okay. He's summoning the dance. What? Wait, what?
Oh, frick. What? Oh, is it the direction they're aiming with their
it's
finger?
Yeah. It is the direction they're aiming their finger.
Oh. This is kind of like
Let's finish with
Suzaku a bit.
They're limit breaking?
This I have no idea.
I think that's just damage.
It's just raid wide.
moves. The
That was
crowd's
cute.
loving it. Back to it, dancers.
Okay, he's got more. Oh, he's moonwalking. He's moonwalking.
Whoa!
Is he drawing shapes? Yep, he's drawing. Are they good shapes or bad shapes? Usually bad shapes.
This is trippy, man.
Show us some electrifying
Oh, back to
moves.
funky floor.
The funky flow.
You can just alternate, I guess. 2 snap twist.
Oh, but now he's doing. So wait, it's not
Yeah,
about
that's-
waves. It's about the name of the ability.
Huh?
Because he did it after 2, right? Because it was a 2 snap twist, even though there were 3 waves.
What do you mean 3 waves?
Visually, there was 3 waves of sound.
Bask in the spotlight.
Well, yeah, because he does it on the side he's pointing the amount of times of the name of the ability. And then there's always one more follow-up.
Okay.
The swap up is guaranteed. This is all dancing together.
Wait. So we're just.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Why is there still beams? Wait, the beams! The beams! Do I still want to be in beams?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I'm not seeing the dance countdown, so I haven't been... All right, there it is again. So 2 snap.
Oh shit. Okay, well, we'll just have to. All right, we're gonna limp to the limit break is what we're doing, kids.
Can we limp to the beat?
Okay, here we go.
Dancers, take it away.
Okay, this frog ensemble.
Baby, I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
Left, right, left, left.
Oh god, this is totally gonna be out of order in Savage.
Dance
No,
like
it'll be a
there's no
memorization. They'll show you the frogs, and then 3 minutes later, the frogs will
Oh,
reconcile.
you're right. This is the save expansion. Ah, butts.
Let's finish with style.
Whoa, what?
Not
A lot of damage.
But I reckon you've got more in you.
This perfect groove. Did we all do it right? Is that why we got that?
I think you got it because you actually did it perfect. I didn't see that.
Oh,
I got
what
hit.
happens with that?
You know, maybe just perfect groove, you know? For fun.
It was cool, man.
You're an incredible dancer.
Oh, shouldn't have closed that.
1, 2.
So that's a 4 snap. Hey, Kyle.
Yeah.
Celebrate good times.
Party going on right here.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Frog Tourage.
Uh-oh.
It's a 4 snap.
Wait, oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I'm dead. Pretty good run, though.
Just down. Is this the end?
Wait, those are in the bad parts, though. Shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, I guess I'm going to see what happens if I don't get in the spotlight. Oh, that is not good.
Oh, it didn't hurt as much as last time.
It's a 2 snap.
Yeah. Oh.
1.5%. GG.
Hey, nice job, everybody.
The K stands for kill because he's dying.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Challenger. No, wait, no. Wait, I usually ask for the opposite. No, wait, hang on.
He's dying.
He's dying.
It's all over. Until next time.
All right.
Are we greeting? Are we needing? What
If you need, you need, man, right? Wait, what level does he actually give? Wait, what level do they give?
I just want the glam. I don't care.
Yeah, what level do these give? Oh, yeah, only one piece. And I level 40? Oh, damn. Oh. I guess I haven't looked up what my BIS is. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Connor. Go for gloves? All right.
1 piece per fight per week. Okay.
We all knew they'd have a one-piece tie in this expansion.
Oh my God, Kyle.
Well, that looks like hell. That is going
On
to
Savage?
Yeah, that's gonna be so miserable with the frog. The frog pointing's
won't
gonna
be that
suck
bad.
ass.
That won't be that bad. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm not posing
Oh
with
yeah,
everybody.
oh, yeah. Make sure. There you go. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Leaving duty. What does Yana have to say? Well fought. With this victory, you've proven yourselves a force to be reckoned with in the Cruiserweight division.
11.
Select a reward.
guess 11s are good for.
What mediocre material are you giving me?
Well, hang on. This is for the Pentam Elders. This is this is a big deal for them. This is important to them.
That fight was cool. I quite liked it. Music is good. We heard the music already on Live Letter, but it was nice hearing it. High quality. Through my headphones. Natively. For the whole fight.
The middle had like a Daft Punky kind of bit too. I love that shit. I love robot voice. I love TalkBox. I want to own a TalkBox so badly.
Just buy one.
I know, but I don't know how to play the piano and or bass I would need to make the TalkBox work after that.
Or guitar.
Well, yes, but I would prefer the piano.
You just bring it over, plug it in, go have fun.
And I figure
any guitar you want to use.
When I can work this absurd device, like what the shit is this thing? Like I can clearly learn how to play piano. Easy. Look how many freaking buttons are on this thing.
Oh my word. Let's see what came in during that. Sorry. CJ Major said, now I have my bass out learning this instead of doing the MSQ. Hey, everyone's 14 journey is very personal. Dark Knight, thanks for the super said, you know the basics. Now it's DDR time. Ooh. How have we not played DDR together, Kyle? How has this not happened yet?
Well, my office is upstairs for one. And that's
there's like an adult bar, pool hall, arcade, kind of in between where we live.
I would not do that publicly.
You are 30 or 40 years old. How are you not over this stage fright by
it's
now?
not about stage fright. DDR publicly is about showing up and knowing the songs and busting a mad move for the impressiveness of all watching. It's a spectator sport. And I used to do DDR machines because I had the copy at home to practice on with the pad on PS1. And then I'd go to the movie arcade and I would bust out, like a decent hard. I could kind of do the twist, the one where you do the arrows and you kind of like walk around in a circle. I could do a few moves. I didn't grab the back bar except for to like maybe do like a little like, hey, like leg splay, kind of for fun. I had some moves, but I would want those back before I participated publicly.
You're, okay, all right. You're on your heel arc today and you're on your line drawing arc today.
Well, yeah,
it's okay to draw lines, but you're drawing a lot of lines today. I'm drawing a lot of lines. You're, no one puts Kyle in a box but Kyle. Yeah. Caldera thinks it was super. I think the male Vieiras / dance is pretty sensual. They chose well to make Dancy Guy a bun. Isn't it just Get Fantasy? It's a Get Fantasy dance, isn't it?
Get Fantasy?
It's the dance that I always use. I don't remember where I got it from.
Yes, yeah. But what was going on in the spotlights? Was that dance?
No, that seemed unique.
Yeah.
That seemed unique.
Which Unleash It. Like, are we dropping it? Like, let's put that as a drop reward. Come on.
If that is already out, I am unaware of it.
No, I'm not aware of that thing either.
No.
I want it.
No.
Spotlight dance is new. Hell yeah.
All right, Kyle. Well, the next time we have any sort of friendly bet, anything at all, your consequence will be having to do DDR publicly
DDR.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's practice or not.
What edition? Current.
It doesn't matter. Whatever they have, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I'm terrible at it. I don't give a crap.
DDR6? 2024?
Whatever they have is the answer to this.
No, oh god, no, never mind. It's stupid. They named memory this, so I need to game. I need to enter game in my search.
Linco, thank you for the super. Fun fact: if you don't get hit on the frogman left-right mechanic, you will get a perfect combo. If the party clears it, the LB gauge gets bonus fill.
Oh.
You're welcome. You're welcome for the bonus fill, everybody.
Yeah, I effed up our bonus fill then.
You may have seen five shame stacks on me, but you're welcome for the LB. You're very welcome. My amazing danceability. Taz Super, the joys of day one rating. Have fun. I had no idea what I was doing. It was very fun. I liked that fight. Off to a good start, Kyle. Off to a good start.
It was delightful.
And Rogue Mage said just queued for M7 and wound up co-tanking alongside Savas. Can you tell the GG community is also running Arcadion right now? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Yes. Jack, thanks for a lot. Pleasure tanking with you, Garrett. I think since Phantom Train, Jesus is.
Whoa, nice. Welcome back.
God, I just had to sneeze out of effing nowhere. Oh my God. Hi, I'm still alive.
Oh,
still
my,
here.
oh, but I'm a little butterfly. That thing freaking slaps. Yeah, that like the whistle song. I was pretty good at the whistle song. Was it? It was absurd. It was like, hold my whistle, baby. Do 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 do. Yeah.
Oh my God. All right. Art of War or Art at War? Art at War. We're going to Splatoon. Home stars. Here we come. Right then. Let's ride this wave of momentum towards our next victory. London Bridge is falling down.
Will it never end?
No, not until
Not until the next expansion.
And here is your next opponent.
Oh, wow, we're just back to back in these fools.
Bump, 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 bump. That was it. Just wave.
Hi.
It's very me energy when Kyle's giving it his all, and I'm just like, hi, everybody. A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot.
Hold up. Come on, do it. Go full jet set. Yeah, it's going there.
This is fun. Huh. But also now I'm thinking of Aquatine. I want candy, bubblegum, and taffy. All right, I'm ready to hear it on full blast. Okay. All right. Permission to continue.
That's pretty sick. That's very sick. Permission granted.
Before coming to the Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or by those imitating her style. Kyle hasn't advanced. Thank you. I was a whole text box ahead of you. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding.
No, that means you're twice as dead as fast as dead.
No, Joker, you can't.
No, Joker,
you can't inject her with the deadly pudding, Joker.
The Joker pudding.
No, Joker. No, you can't go to FanFest, Joker. You'll get spoiled. No. It's a made-up story, Batman. I can do whatever I want.
No, Joker.
This broke me. I'm sorry.
Too much pudding.
By injecting yourself with the soul of a deadly pudding,
Pudding in my veins.
She's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. Ooh! To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division.
Hell yeah. Let's kick her ass.
No, Joker.
No, Joker. Got the pudding, Joker.
You'll lose 90% of your fans, Joker.
I can use whatever feral soul I want, Batman.
No laws when it comes to FanFest, Batman.
Wow.
There are in fact laws when it comes to
Have you ever played a Jet Set Radio or
no. Jack Grind? No.
Yeah, and what was the one that I played last year?
You were obsessed with like last year?
Yeah,
no, I've never played
was
anything
good.
like that.
Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Yeah, never played one.
It's hard to say that is that style because it's so many different kinds of music. Shout out to Birthday Cake, one of the most freaking insane songs you ever heard in your life.
Shout out to, I wish you had just ended it at shout out to Birthday Cake.
Shout out to Birthday Cake, man.
I really like Birthday Cake.
Everybody loves Birthday Cake.
I love Birthday Cake. Dude, I'm going to get off topic for a second.
Okay.
I know it never happens.
Uh-huh.
I know we're always on topic.
Uh-huh. Yes, of course.
I hope chat will allow this.
Okay, yeah. Please excuse us, chat.
I had Birthday Cake Oreos over the weekend.
How were they?
They taste exactly like Dunkaroos.
Huh.
They're amazing.
Yeah, because I remember Dunkaroos had the sprinkled white sauce because the chocolate was chocolate. But you're talking about the white sauce.
Yeah,
Dunkaroos.
what I think of as classic Dunkaroos, which
Yeah.
was with the white frosting. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, just like got exposed to Birthday Cake Oreos. Oh my god.
Halloween Oreos taste different, and I will not be changed in this.
The cream has a
they're
different
my favorite.
consistency.
Yeah.
Whatever they do to make them orange
Love
makes the cream a little like creamier.
Yeah.
And so they end up tasting more like the expensive organic Oreos in the healthy aisle.
Yes.
Which is one of the few experiences in life where the healthy option is infinitely better.
Yeah.
Because
It's
using
true.
real
But
sugar
you don't
and
want
shit,
that
that
high
cream
fructose,
is
yeah.
creamy. Yeah, that cream is creamy.
That
Mm.
high
Ooh,
fructose
it's good
corn
shit.
syrup, exactly.
It's good shit. All right.
I wish this could do talk box. It can do like robot, but that's not that you can't like auto tune that. It's just not the same. Not the same.
You seem like a Chromie fan. Did you ever get into Chromie?
Chromie?
Chromio is how it's pronounced.
Oh, the musician?
There's two of them, I think, but yeah.
Yeah.
But they're technically a group.
Not-
They would do that a lot.
yeah,
the
I'm a big
Talkbox.
fan of that.
Yeah, they played it a lot at Indie Night when I would go to the Castle, which is the golf club here locally. Which I still think would be really fun to go on a double date with y'all too. But they used to hear that a lot on Indie Night. All right, Cruiserweight M2, heading over to Party Finder. Boom, boom. We're doing raids. We're doing Cruiserweight M2. I'm making a new code.
Oh God! Oh dude! Oh my God! You're freaking sending me. I had to look up Funky Dealer. Yes, Ace 2 crafts 1 fall, 1 fall, 1 to hardball. I want more. Check it out now. That's so freaking embedded in my
30
very
seconds?
being. Crazy
30 seconds
shit.
counting down.
Oh God, I love that game.
30-second
much.
warning. If you're I plug my keyboard into my PlayStation type of person, this is your 30-second warning.
Okay, the code will be in the Discord.
In 15 seconds.
15 seconds. We are
15
go.
seconds.
We are go. Countdown is go.
15 seconds. 8 seconds.
Get your Party Finder open. Discord.
2, 1. It's buzzing my hand. There it is.
Nice.
Tanks always last. Tanks always last.
Well, it's a coveted role. Well, not everyone steps up to the plate. That is a lot of guns. Look at all those guns, actually. Wow. Hell yeah.
Are you all like protesting?
Look at all those. No, they got buffs. They got buffs.
No, but the machinists are mad.
Well, yeah, but they got buffs, you know? They just want more of it.
Well, who doesn't want some
more machinists? Because if you don't,
everybody wants some, Kyle. You want some too.
if you're under, represented, then they might do a full rework because they think no one likes the job. So you need to play it more. There's a system at work here.
Woo! I love the little woo in this track.
It is a good one. It's a good woo.
All right, let it wash over us.
is her studio and reality her canvas. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
She's got double Futurama aliens.
Yes. She looks cool.
Yeah.
She's just a big Lalafell, but I'm a sucker for like semi-translucent blue graphics because it makes me think of Dreamcast.
I don't know. It kind of looks like they. It's hard to tell. It almost looked like they gave her more jiggle though.
Are you scrutinizing the Lalafell jiggle?
The
physics,
amount of
Kyle?
jiggle. Nah, she's not jiggling more. But is that why people brought guns? Is it because she's got guns? Are we evening the playing field here?
Oh, I should have brought Gunbreaker, but I don't. I don't have it above 100.
I really like her pig tentacles.
Pig tentacles?
Yeah.
Oh, instead of pigtails?
Yeah.
Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Is that the Lalafell machinist stance too? I guess they don't have two guns.
No, because that would make me want to play machinist.
I
love going akimbo.
I love the idea of wearing the jacket over the shoulders, but I'd want like a belt just to make sure I don't have to maintain it. This looks exhausting.
What? There's still sleeves.
Well, yeah, but it's all hanging off your shoulders. How do you keep it there? You know, fashionably. I guess you bunch it at your wrists.
You don't. It's by the power of anime.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Oh, back at you, Lunny. Thank you. Appreciate the kindness. All right.
Oh. Wow. I love this song. Oh, excuse me.
What?
Yeah, pardon me. My fingers.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
This song would honestly make me check out the game like Heaven's Word did when I heard it. Like Locust.
Oh.
So she's making a bomb on that
bomb?
hat? Wait.
Oh, those are totally going to get
Well,
bigger, right?
those are a lot of radii, so the bombs just go there and we're good? So I'm going to stand here?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
I really like how this looks. Damn. Dude, look at the skybox.
Yeah.
Like this tie-dye vibe going on. Why does it have wings?
Because it's going to go that direction.
It's gonna
It's
move.
going to shift. Oh, I'm in the cross zone.
That is an abusive snapshot.
All right, these are just cross and arrows. Don't stand in the arrow zone.
I'm going to just unmend from over here.
Is that gonna go over here? Maybe? What? Okay. But what's with the giant target? Wait, how do I know? Wait, oh, get behind the target? Oh, no, the target. Oh.
Oh, it's like the...
What's your favorite color?
Hey, I knew she was kind of tracery.
What's your favorite color?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Why?
Sandy?
That was a cool teleport, but it's hot and sandy?
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Just paint in the desert.
Oh, well, that's kind of cute.
That's kind of neat.
The rain has become a desert.
Goodness.
How about a little
The
more
scalper?
sunshine?
It's channeled. Oh, she's adding layers. Layers, donkey.
Unable to bear the heat and taking damage over time.
When I think
Oh,
of
sure.
desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh, yeah. Wait, you mean illusions
Cactar?
of us? Wait, no, those are DPS.
Cactuses. It's a friggin'.
Oh, so I got confused because the DPS were missing health.
What do we
Oh
do with
shit,
the
I hate
cactuses?
it. I suck at this thing. Farts! Okay. Okay. There we go.
Oh, they just explode. They're just bombs with extra,
Yeah,
with
it's
extra
just
graphics.
the thing from the extra dungeon.
Oh, it is. You're right.
Oh, I know.
Did she just park at the front of the arena the whole fight? Or can I? Oh, I do not want to be there.
Don't want to get caught in that.
Oh, that was a narrow escape by me.
Oh, more escaping.
Oh, it moves. Oh no, I touched the edge of the ring. Thank you for the res.
There we go.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing,
Yes. Do both?
Double style.
Oh, okay, sure. So that was the. So it just goes to the arrow. Or wait, this is one thing.
what do you think of this?
This is one thing. Right?
Followed by a grid.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, she's doing. There we go. There we go. There's both things, but those are normal bombs.
Effortlessly dodged.
Dude, that is an awesome graphic.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Sure.
That sounds very nice.
Just go around making wholesome ass graffiti or something. This is like sand art.
I wasn't taking her as a landscape painter.
Oh, it's actually like 3D.
Did it terraform? Holy shit!
Yeah,
it did.
yeah. That's like a little rivers and but taste of fire. Light parties. My party's too
Oh.
light.
The challenger's down.
Or oh no, I should be in the
you gotta
water.
stand in the river when you take it.
Yeah, in the okay. And now you'd want to be up on the land because
I feel
no, it's,
unsmart.
no, we didn't know. I mean, you can if you want to, like eager to feel unsmart.
Bob Ross is an asshole.
It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Okay. What are we doing? Layers? Okay, we're adding a storm, and the river is bad. And that's just lightning, right? Yeah? Okay.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
Oh, sure. Well, that looks nice.
The painting in the background looks tight.
Looks like Lisa Frank if she went hard.
A little bit of Van Gogh in there too.
Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming.
Van Gogh with a 90s palette.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Ah,
challenger.
the storm is turning around. I didn't know that was possible. Ah, shit. Oh, shit.
As long as we don't get twins.
I know what you mean. I don't want to leave you hanging on that. I'm just
Kyle
busy,
understood that reference.
I'm just busy rezzing.
When you can't decide on one thing,
All right. Slow deeps. Let's see if she has another one.
That's standard bomb.
Plus
An arrow.
Arrow.
what do you think of this?
The ugly one. All right, so that's gonna
Wait,
move.
which one is which? Oh. Okay. Oh, well, butts. Wait, how? Oh, shit!
You looked for the one with the wings, and you go to it, and it won't be there
Oh,
when it
that's
actually
true.
explodes.
That's true. It doesn't matter what direction it was gonna go. I think Machinist should get a res.
Like a defibrillator?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That'd be sick. That'd be really cool. I'd be into that. Especially if the robot runs over and rests.
Yeah, that'd be great. Into the water.
Yeah, that was my mistake. Not being in the water before. Taste of thunder,
lightning.
don't be in the water. Dude, this track goes hard. I'm into this. This is all right.
Oop. Wait. Okay, luckily that did not count. Oh wait, no, yes it did.
I like this encounter because it's forcing you to not just like hold the boss mid.
Yeah, because you have to move, so the boss is moving with you.
Yeah, and there like mid is really not an option because the river's in the mid.
That's a cool fight.
Yeah,
Love that song.
I am very excited to see that Savage.
Yeah. Could easily just add more paintings in there, but there's also lots of opportunities to mess with the way those combos work.
Yep. That was cool. She's dying though. She's dying, Kyle.
She's
Don't cheer.
dying. Yes, please.
You're not allowed to cheer. She's dying.
Nope. Very sick.
It's all over.
I mean, she did put pudding in her blood. That's on her. What Final Fantasy monster would you put in your blood?
Oh, that's a good question. What Final Fantasy monster would I put in my blood? Oh, what is my favorite Final? That's like asking me what my favorite Final Fantasy monster is.
Yeah, a bit. I mean, you might not want to be some of them, so you know you might feel different. I wonder, has my bis has not been updated, but I think I saw someone say gloves and accessories. Cactar's pretty good. That'd give you some good powers. Behemoth, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. Are they just called One Eyes? Like the one-eyed demon with the bat wings? Those things are cool as shit.
Yeah, the Mike Wazowski.
Yeah. The white Mazowski is very cool.
Ahriman, yeah, apparently.
I think that's the first time it's come up. No, sure enough. Yeah, there it is. Oh, look at that original Amano art. Oh, that looks dope. Googling on the side here. Pardon me. Not sharing with class. Mel, that's very generous. Thank you. Hello, lovely Mel. Today, I completed a raid tier on day 1. Booyah! Enjoy. These are some really fun fights.
Nice.
I'm loving it so far. This is fantastic.
Welcome to your
All right,
rating arc.
Let me scrutinize. Now I can walk around. I love the canvas texture. That is fantastic.
Yeah.
It's phenomenal. Like that I can see the brushstrokes.
Yeah,
That's
is
looking nice. The skybox just makes me happy. There's like semi-translucent graffiti in front of clouds, and that's how they made the skybox. It appears.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Yeah. This is just This is just downright pleasant to look at. What
What is going on here? Is it splatting? Oh, it's the gun. The gun is firing.
What's going on? Where?
I was trying to figure out. This looked like some sort of like weird elf. If you take that as an eyeball.
It is a gun.
Yeah, but it is a
you're
gun.
right. It is a gun. You're correct.
Sounds like a troll. or
Today,
something.
Kyle learns what a gun is.
Well, I am a healer after all. I don't use such nonsense.
Mel's also supered. No spoilers, but as is tradition, the difficulty does jump for the next two. Hell yeah.
As is tradition.
Let's do it.
Sage,
Oh, dude.
no, those aren't guns. Those are flying chakra stones. Did you not do the quests?
Oh my God, Kyle. Can you deliver that with like an ounce of humor? An ounce. That was the most deadpan you have ever gone after someone's ass. So what the fuck, dude? Did you not do the quest?
That is fair.
Everybody making Florida jokes because we brought up guns. Kyle, did you see the footage this morning out of the Everglades Park?
No, what?
An alligator and a crocodile fought each other in a parking lot in the Everglades Park.
How did they meet?
They were just both out of the water in the parking lot, and they got pissed at each other.
Do we have crocodiles here?
Yes, we do have crocodiles here.
Oh, I thought they were only in the Nile.
No, we have Florida crocodiles.
Oh.
That's a thing.
Oh.
That's a thing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Do we call them
welcome.
swamp puppies too, or are they something else?
They're just rare, and if you see one, it's actually kind of a treat. I have never seen a Florida croc in the wild, but yeah, we do have crocodiles here. My understanding, not a biologist, my understanding is that they are not as aggressive as other crocodile species.
One's a baby, one's a puppy. Okay, that works for me.
Okay, so that's a swamp baby.
Yeah,
As
that's a
the
little swamp baby.
Alligators are swamp puppies. Cool, sick. Well, GG all. We're moving on.
What is this dance?
Moving on. It's a good question.
It's a fun dance.
That looks like something you would do. It's very leg forward.
Yeah, it is very legs forward. That's why I like it.
Anyone know what that dance is? Anybody know? Heel toe? I don't think I have that one.
No, I don't think I have the old heel
No, I do
toe.
not.
No. Where do I get
Yeah.
heel toe?
Where do you get? Oh, it's
Cash
Cash
Shop.
Shop.
Oh, I mean,
of course.
honestly.
Of course, because it's cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's, I
leave
mean
it.
there's some plenty. I've thrown down some money before.
I like the game enough that I will buy something. That doesn't
I would
have to
pay
like
$7
Cash Shops.
for that.
You can engage in capitalism while still complaining about capitalism.
Absolutely. Yes, exactly.
In fact, that's usually one of the complaints about capitalism is you have to engage with it.
Yeah, you can't really opt out in most cases.
You could totally engage in capitalism and be like, I think we could do this a little better, y'all. Can we maybe can we maybe take a look at this? Marley, and thanks for the 30 months. Kyle wasn't sure that there were Florida Crocs. I guess you can say he was in denial. Keep up the great work. Both. Oh, I don't have it here. There it is. There it is. Boo this man. No. Cheer for Marley.
That's on brand.
That's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Yana says.
Yana.
I cannot Archer right now, but I would like to yell Yana.
Yana.
Like, thank you. Well done, Valentina. I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight champion himself. But seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. Wait, so the fourth boss is a mystery again? They're pulling the same thing again? That's
Wait.
actually surprising.
What?
The champion's next, and we've only done this is only gonna be our third boss. I was expecting them not to do this fake out again.
Well, I guess if each round has 3, so that's just how the Arcadian's built, right? There's 3 per tier.
That is where my brain is now kind
Yeah.
of settling. But I also was just like, I would assume them not to do a fake out again, but they are in fact faking out again. Guess we got to fight U-Troop again, Kyle.
Oh, weird. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychonecrosis and see if they've developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. Why are we looking at? I borrowed Niuni's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. Oh, that's what she was doing. I think it's a little insensitive to use a terminal to find out if someone's terminal. I'm here all week. The two should be here any moment now. It came in that door faster than she looked around the room. So what's this about, baby?
There you go.
Are we having a party here?
In that case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen on giving form to the inspiration given me.
You're doing a better Austin Powers for her than I'm doing for him. Yeah, baby.
Sad music.
While I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet, you're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It'd be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadion. Whoa, talk about a downer, baby.
Oh, I'm struggling to think of. Yeah, okay. I don't know what.
Just try not to. All I can think of now is fat bastard.
I love your delivery. It's amazing. Also, I can't think of what sad Tracer sounds like, so I'm kind of. It's like, cheers, love.
Just think of Tracer after Marvel Rivals came out.
This is all very sudden. I struggle to accept it. But you both and Honey to retire. There must be truth to your words. It's impossible to sound sad as Tracer.
It's no easy thing to retire, I know. But for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration.
Aw.
Sad potato.
Yeah, man.
We're just gonna do close up on
yeah,
everybody.
well, you know, it's a dramatic moment they're choosing.
Now I got to think about sad Austin Powers. So we're in a similar boat.
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
Oh, the beginning of 2. I can't believe Vanessa was a femboy all along.
I'm single
I've
again.
made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green.
Oh no!
To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out on the town, and when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dancing in the studio. It's utterly exhausting, soul crushing.
He's the
so
worm
much
from
anonymous,
Futurama.
empty sex.
What was the worm's name in Futurama?
The worm?
Yeah. For Slurm.
For Slurm? Oh,
Yeah.
The Slurm worm?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Slurms Mackenzie?
Slurms Mackenzie. Slurms Mackenzie.
I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans. But this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love again. It's a bummer, baby. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. Revel?
Rebel.
To think that it was actually a burden on your shoulders. But hold on, if you're being an asshole as part of an act, you're still an asshole.
Wait, why was he an asshole? He was just a party animal.
Yeah, but he was called, she was like, he's a womanizer and all that shit. Like,
Oh, yeah. Well, he had a persona, you know.
yeah.
The ring has been my precious dance studio. Excuse me, I'm thinking about dancing. Precious studio. It saddens me to think I won't be able to step in it again. But it was on the streets that I started applying my craft, and this revelation may be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and the walls my canvas.
Truth be told, seeing you fight without a pharaoh so helped me realize that maybe it's all right just to be myself, baby.
Getting beat to death by 8 people sure did open my eyes.
Canonically, 1 person and 7 saves.
True.
I'm relieved. Thank you for listening.
Well, we'd rather not die, of course. And it's you we have to thank for warning us.
We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. There's no sauce to his wave at all.
Cheery out. Well, he's dropping the act, you know? It's all over.
Thankfully, those two have other places to enjoy their talents, like honey. To the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadion is everything. It isn't for them to retire. This I know better than most, but it's a matter of life and death. Choose your mediocre
excuse me.
materia. Mediocre materia intensifies.
Much needed.
Is Brute Bomber going to be the surprise 4th boss?
No, I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet. I ain't got no rhythm. I know I'm not a fool.
Do you want to finish the scene or you get a moment?
No, I'm good. I thought I could leave it at that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, here it is. Here's the green one. The tentacle plant. Eyeball.
In any case. Oh, you haven't clicked yet.
Oh, sorry.
Our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. Do you think we'll see the president?
Probably.
Wing 2?
Yeah, shadowy
Make an
figure, right?
appearance?
They're definitely gonna do a. Meanwhile, in the president's office.
Do the claw from Inspector Gadget or Giovanni from the early episodes of
Yeah, Giovanni would.
Pokemon?
Yeah. Because the claw you got to know pretty well because he would do those things here and there.
Yeah, but you would never see his face. You just see his hand.
Yeah, petting. Did he pet a cat or was it just a claw? I thought he had a cat.
I think he had a cat.
He had a cat, as I recall. I watched a lot of Inspector
next
Gadget.
time, Gadget.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay. I'm going back.
Back to the gym, man.
Yeah, I got a little
The
confused.
backstory gym. Sadly, not the romance options gym.
Yeah,
It's a shame.
be a brute bummer.
Was that a chat or did you just come up with that?
No, that was in chat. Well done. Well done.
Oh, shout out to chat. That's funny as shit. I'm talking to Yana.
Pardon me, I was walking.
Oh, okay. I fall on the sword. Why are we falling on swords?
Oh God, the mojo. Yeah, that I've seen Austin Powers 2 once. I did not enjoy my time.
I like Austin Powers 2. What's wrong with Austin Powers 2?
It just got some gross jokes.
I think it's one of
They're
those
gross.
rare sequels that is better than the original.
I like 3. 3 is fun.
3's last place for me. My ranking would be 2-1-3. I still like it. I like all Austin Powers.
Even the
Mr.
Mr. Roboto scene where they're doing the white objects that keep getting away with the subtitles, that's funny as shit.
That is funny as shit. I didn't say it was bad. I'm just saying it's my least. If I had to rank them, 3 would be in 3rd place. I like 2-1-3 for me, man.
Okay.
2-1-3. That shit. Oh, that shit's funny. Mr. Roboto sequence is very funny though. When I'm thinking about it. You watch your mouth. Oh, sorry. Continue. This is a good gag. Good gag. How have we not had an Austin Powers Legacy sequel? How have they not done that?
Huh.
Or you have like the offspring of Austin, and Austin takes the place of Michael Caine.
Like Son of the Mask.
Well, yeah, but good.
But good, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Because you had Austin's father in 3. Honestly, probably my favorite part of 3 is Michael Caine.
Unrelated, but this is just for you, Gary. I saw a thing where Jim Carrey was like, hey, someone asked, hey, would you do a Truman Show sequel?
I did not see this.
And he was like, what's the point? Everyone's on video all the time anyway right now. It wouldn't be special.
I did not see that. But
Yeah.
That was an ace answer.
It is a good answer.
He keeps giving good answers. It might become a Ventura answer. Ventura answer. I said ace. Yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
okay,
Anyway.
yeah. All right.
Anyway. Yenny will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news.
Is she well? Oh no, she's just upset.
It's just an unvoiced cutscene, man. Sometimes shit just lingers too long.
Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this.
I'm adorable.
Oh, I thought he was plugged in.
Oh.
Hand over all your feral souls you've got.
You sound like the bouncer at a cowboy bar.
This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the brute bomber couldn't sink any lower lows, it seems he's now intended to use unregulated feral souls. And several of them at once besides. The madman's going to turn himself into an abomination.
Wait. They're doing a promo. They're cutting a promo. This is for the benefit of the audience, dude.
You're right. The symbol on the upper screen is actually on the screen. It's moving independently.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
this is
yeah.
a broadcast. This is in violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this.
They're cutting a freaking promo. Dude, it's rigged. This is all part of the story.
Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. Yeah.
Oh my God, he punched the shit out of him.
Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're gonna fight again. This time, I'm gonna destroy you, you hear me? I'm gonna destroy you.
I like how all of your voices evolved in this one scene. He went from South Park voice to your impression of Randy Savage, and then you actually did a Medem impression for Medem for the first time ever.
Because usually he's talking real calm to us, and I don't, he doesn't talk calm in the arena.
In the arena. That idiot. Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? What about his cats?
Yeah, what about his cats?
What about the cats, man?
The general public's unaware, but the doping tonic, the Brute Bomber's imbibing during his matches, is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his rig persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Medem said, and in the worst case, it will kill you. It's likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis.
You went and told them about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told them.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate.
Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. And naturally, the Brute Bomber chose to believe him.
Glad someone didn't do the right thing, because this would have been a very boring story otherwise.
That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unrelegated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the Brute Bomber to do so. The scoundrel.
What? But the brute bomber's already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him.
Oh, I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake. Mistake. The match will go on. Even should you ignore his challenge, the brute bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls of the Arcadians repository, I fear there's no way to accept through this fight. I expect?
Close enough.
So, prepare as best you can, and then meet me at the Arcadian. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue.
I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all of this by revealing the disease to Brute Bomber. The least I can do is to be there. With my blue highlights.
Which are still unavailable.
And they run so far away. Sony, thanks for the super look. Jim Carrey will only come back to acting when people give him scripts written in gold, which the new Sonic movie did. I still haven't seen 2 or 3. I've only seen 1. I would like a BRB request.
Cool. Go for it.
Let me get to the Etherite, and then I will take it.
The scoundrel.
The scoundrel. All right, BRB. Ask Kyle intrusive questions, or just what isekai you watched.
Yeah, you can ask me intrusive questions. I haven't watched a lot of isekai, sadly, at the moment. I am trying to get through Rogue Trader before I do anything else, which will probably be Xenoblade. Will be my next little solo project. I'm excited to try that game, but I want to do it, kind of like I started Final Fantasy 14. I like a privacy of my own home. I'll get to know it a little bit, see what's up. And I might share it after that. What's my favorite dessert? Chocolate mousse pie. Chocolate mousse. I think I'd just go for X, but I haven't really done the research. Rogue Trader's great. It does some really, really cute stuff. It is very much a theater of the mind presentation, but it has enough fluff. The combat's a little kind of boring, and I don't think it's going to get a lot more interesting. It's kind of complex in ways that aren't really all that interesting, but it's okay. But the story's fun, and the world is very rich, and the storytellers are doing a really good job, and there's some decent monster variety. What would I include in my own Feral Soul mixed drink? Feral Soul has to be a monster. I couldn't use a primal, right? Because Ifrit's badass. I'd be very tempted to just use a primal, but primals don't count. So I'd have to go with... They're kind of chubby and weird looking, but like that demon in the end of Halatali, I think you could get out of there with a pretty cool Legend Tim Curry kind of look. I think that could be a nice mix, because you obviously don't 1-to-1 when you transform, but I think the horns would look good. And mix that. You probably want to keep in the fire element to make sure it's clean. Yeah, the behemoth would work well too. I do like those terrible squid beasts, but no, those are void sent a lot of the time too. Kind of some limiting factors on this. Kraken, ooh, that'd be good branding too. Kraken's a really good idea. The puddings are void sense? Are puddings void sense? I thought a pudding was just a pudding. Yeah, what would that Mind Flayer? Yeah, Mind Flayer. What would the Mind Flayer be? Is he game? Can you just kill anything and put it in a box and drink it later? Could you do the Marlboros? Could you be a Marlboro man? Oh, okay. Drasan's got... Which Monster Hunter monster would you grab for a feral soul? Oh. Toaster, so I can do a romantic dance with my significant other who also takes Luna, and you have to fight us as a pair. So when we dance together, we explode. I just thought that was the cutest damn thing I ever seen. Bombs are void sent, as are mind flares, but they probably be fair game. Yeah, mind flare would be cool. Could he have the soul of the Manderville man? Yeah, that's the question, right? Because as long as you catch it and extract its memories properly, it should be fine. But we also had that really weird example in Dawn Trail where the lady's like, watch this, and then she walks into a field and dies. And we're all like, what the hell was that? And I know it was showcasing an example, but there are also plenty of examples of that. So that scene just kind of sits weird with me. That's a weird one. Void Center just creatures of the 13th. True. But they also have semi-different death rules, but only on their home dimension, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Yeah, it was kind of weird, but it did cement the idea for sure, in case there was any confusion in the room. Saying the chicken nuggets chicken. Well, wait. Wait, are you wait, no. Are void sent off the table because they were once people? Is that what you're saying?
What did I walk into?
We were trying to figure out.
Do you want a romance void sent?
No, we were trying to figure out the limitations of the feral soul, but people are saying puddings are void sent, so the pudding is game now, so that's okay. Yeah, would the soul, would it matter if it was corrupted? I guess not, because it's a whole new creature and has been that way for a while. Yeah, and Stag got it right too. Like, a soul is a soul, because that's, you know, the whole magic lore is all about how impenetrable.
If you got a soul, you got a soul.
Yeah, souls are souls.
Yeah. Did this come about because of Drasoni's super?
No, with that I just answered I wanted to be Toaster so I could do a loving dance with Luna. Because we'd be a tag team duo, me and Kristen. And she would turn into the fire lion and I'd turn into the other fire lion. And I'd be slightly weaker, but I'm okay with that. I'm strong enough to admit that.
I'd want a Woodwood because then Katie would somehow love me even more than she already does.
Okay, yeah, Woodwood would be good.
Yeah, I'd be just irresistibly adorable.
Would you be of the trader variety or the wizard variety?
Oh, wizard, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, wizard Woodwood. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think what we're getting
at, I am.
Balren, is that yes, you could have a human feral soul. So you could walk in there and be like, oh my, he's channeling Sphene. And you could transform.
Oh, God. A soul's a soul.
It's just Sphene with Brute Bomber's face.
Nightmarish.
But I don't think you could have primals, and that's kind of where it started.
What a scoundrel.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a little bit of a primal with extra steps anyway, right?
What is? A human?
All this soul tech, you know? You're channeling the essence of something else.
Yeah.
Becoming monstrous as a result.
Oh, well, please hold. Big congratulations to... Where are you? Oh, here we go. The body. And we're going to get a beautiful baby this day.
Oh my God, Kyle.
The body is going for it. The chest piece. It's a beautiful baby. Quick tongue. Everyone, congratulations. Now I need to fix my D because it's turned into an O.
Even when Kyle's not having kids anymore, everything's still about pregnancy.
Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Okay, I'm fixing my D. Hang on. All right, there we go. We're good.
Fix your D, Kyle. Everybody's here to watch Kyle.
There we go.
fix his D.
We're perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations to disappointment.
I am also extracting materia.
Where are you?
In front of the Arcadion.
Wait, what am I at? Twisted Vengeance?
What are you doing?
Where are you? Did we get...
I'm right over here, man.
Where?
By the Arcadion chauffeur.
Oh, I guess we got split.
Oh, yeah, I can't see
we
you.
got servered.
Oh, man. Game's popular again.
We got sundered, man. Yeah. Game's popping off.
Look at how dead this game is. Stupid dead game. How do I change? Oh, I can't do it here, can I? I have to go to the Aetheryte Plaza. Ah, whatever. Just read to me, baby.
Master Val, Antuna, I've awaited your arrival. It'll be my pleasure to escort you via air wheeler to the location of your match.
They
The 8th
really
level.
couldn't have come up with a better name.
Air wheeler, yeah. Pops an air wheelie.
All has been made ready. The broadcasting equipment is in place, and the rest assured. The device for manifesting your allies is as well. Say the word, and we shall depart.
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go. Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger.
Danger! Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the Vile Heat. I'm the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadion. I fear nothing and spit on the rules. I do whatever the hell it said.
I want. Wait! Read quick.
Ah! He's done and gone it. He injected himself with Pharaoh's souls and transformed himself into a terrible chimera, perhaps? He's no longer the brute bomber, but the brute abomination.
Abombinator.
Abombinator! Yada, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous.
But I can fight too. Tuna, Val. Authorize the hunt. Authorize the hunt. Okay, I'm counting on you to knock some sense into the fool. The hunt is authorized.
Oh, that sucks.
What?
Oh, it's abominations. Kind of dumb.
It's like a Half-Life monster.
The poor guy, yeah. He does. He actually looks like the little lightning dudes, doesn't he?
The Vortigons, yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a Vortigon mixed with like the bugs you'd use as a weapon.
Did you know the QR code on the floor is useful?
Don't show it, man. They didn't pay us for this.
Yeah. Does it work? Nah, nothing. That'd be amazing. Oh, he's still got his little scarf on his little hand.
He is really goofy looking.
Yeah, poor guy. I'd select him, but I can't yet. Oh, wait, he's not actually real yet. I can go look at him. Oh, and he's got sad little, like, tentacle feet. Oh, man. Could have been all batty like cats.
All right, hold on. I gotta see if this actually works.
What are you doing?
Can I scan the QR code?
I just tried. Nothing happened.
Aw.
He is standing on part of it, so.
Oh, I was thinking each individual one was a copy paste of a QR code.
Oh, that'd be cute. Yeah.
It does look like it's repeated. Shame. Hate to see it.
Yeah, he's got some Cyclops. He's got some, what I know is like a kind of.
Kind of what?
Sky pirates. Those kind of plant ladies. The ones with the Last of Us heads.
Heading back to party password.
Party password, Discord link is in the description. In there,
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Get your party finder room ready. Oh no, he's hot. No, wait, hang on. You can't fix him.
I'm not gonna shame, but I also don't have to agree with you.
Yeah, I don't think I would. I just don't think there's much.
You must really like abs.
There's not a lot of opportunity. You do, yeah. There's a couple. Yeah, there's a couple.
You would jump anything if it had abs.
Like you can't kiss him. I guess you could get a hug.
All right, that's time. Post in the code. Here we go.
Oh, he's not hot. Oh, that is on me. I apologize. Autopilot, you see, after so many years.
Sorry, habit. Bart, no. Mitchell, thanks for the 34 months. Good luck, my dudes. This was amazing what I did. It took a good chunk of the lockout to get my kill. Really?
Whoa.
Interesting.
All right. All right.
Well, consider me intrigued.
All right, let's hear it.
Finally, double bass!
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abombinator!
Oh my god! It wasn't that long ago that I went on a rant that the drums are go kind of weak in most 14 rock tracks, right? I feel like this is somewhat recently. They finally did it. They finally brought the double kick.
Damn. That's impressive.
Oh, dude, there's like a blast beat going on. Oh man. Oh, I'm not disappointed. Oh my god, there's a full-on fucking guitar solo with the blast beats going on underneath. Oh! Yes!
Wow.
Oh, this is good. I'm sorry, I'm just vibing.
Yeah, no, it's fun. That's a unique song.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. No, it is not weird. It is not weird, Mel. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, all right. Let's see what this fight brings up.
All right, let's do it. Welcome, everyone who got in. Welcome. Good to see you.
take it outside. The brute Abombinator means business.
To take it outside.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Chimerical?
All right, brute impacts. Classic. The stabbing?
He's used his feral
just-
powers to manifest a weapon.
Yeah, just
Oh.
like forged a sword.
Yeah, he did. Look at that.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
Spore sack.
Spore sack.
Yeah, gross.
Oh,
What the hell?
I mean, that seems normal. Does it grow?
Oh, yeah.
No?
Okay. Well,
Oh,
oh
yes.
yeah, it does. Sure does.
Brambles. I'm coming.
Oh dear. Oh,
shit, I was
oh,
a little late to that. Oh,
Oh.
what the?
oh, dude, there's ads.
Holy shit! This is why we got AoE
Ah!
buffs.
Oh,
Dude, this track goes hard as nails.
oh, okay.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, I don't know what one spawned in what direction.
Oh, wow. Well, neither did anyone else.
I only saw the first one.
Damn.
All right, wiping.
Yeah, clean it up.
All right, boss got.
All right.
Boss got hands.
All right. Hell yeah.
Boss got hands. Or tentacles.
He's got hands too.
Oh, he does. I do, Mel. I do. Thank you for the super. All right. Do another one of these. Actually, get some food.
Oh yeah, let's eat some food. Yeah, that sounds good. Serious
All right,
mode
16
engage.
16 seconds before we feed Seymour. Well, feed me, Seymour. Audrey, too, was the one getting fed.
Did you know that whole song was recorded in half speed so that they could work the puppet and then they sped it up?
Abombinator means business.
I did because I'm obsessed with that movie.
That's a freaking amazing
Will the
fact.
unenhanced warrior be able to
Yeah,
contend
so
with this
insane.
chimerical foe? Mine. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
What is that melody that I'm recognizing? It's a classic 14 melody, but I can't place the track.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender
It'd be cool
is
if it was the motif
standing
from Bomber.
Has it just been the Arcadian theme this whole time?
Woo!
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Sprouted.
Oh, yeah. This part reminds me of the Chainsaw Man intro, and I'm very happy about it.
Okay, paying attention
That's
now.
one.
Even the cameras
Two.
have been petrified,
Okay.
and now they're crashing
Clockwise.
down all around.
How are you supposed to reconcile that?
Damn, wow.
Okay, so you can't just run it.
Oh, we got a red mage.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
We can do it. What's he doing? Neo bomb. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, I guess I was supposed to be facing a certain direction.
What fearsome strength.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, we're all dead. Okay, what direction should we be going in that? Oh, behind him. Okay. There's another platform back there. Oh, it's not on the map?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Crime Edge, but you seem unhinged. You appear to be accusing streamers of, like, cheating in normal rating, which is completely fucking insane. You absolute weirdo. Only person who told me about that is you right now. So, congrats on being weird.
Oh. All right, so we need a position so we all get knocked back there, even though it's not on the map. That thing exists.
Did they just bleep themselves in the Primals track? Did you hear that?
It did sound like they bleeped themselves.
Okay, what are your thoughts on escaping the proximity explosions?
Do we just run? I mean, it could also be like I'm not shielding. So, you know, there's that part. I could look at the replay and see how much damage there was.
You cannot move fast enough to maintain max distance. Like, that is just fucking confirmed.
Yes.
Like,
so
it's
what I'm
not gonna
saying
happen.
is I don't know if we've been mitigating enough as
Do we
healers.
just stand in the middle and mitt?
Yeah.
I think we just stand in the middle and mitt.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's try
Let's try it. All right, cool.
We shall meet.
To take it outside, the brute Abombinator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Real gaming now.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
There's the Spores.
Yeah.
Which is followed by a stack marker.
Oh shoot! I think I.
There's the
Oh
stack
damn!
marker.
Oh damn! Oh damn!
I guess I should save some of this
Oh dear!
for
Fiendish flora have
later,
sprouted
so we know
from
we're
the
gonna need
scattered
it.
seeds.
Ah!
Got a Volna up on that one. Why?
We all did. Maybe we're supposed to kill more by then?
Seems too quick.
Oh
right.
my! Even the
What the
cameras have
hell
been
killed me?
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around. Oh no! That was too much for the challenger.
Okay.
Both tanks are dead, so this is gonna go off the rails real fast. Oh, there's Tank Buster on them.
Hopefully we can have enough.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Well, let's test this for science anyway.
How do you get past this? It seemed to just kill me. Oh, you need to be alive for it.
Oh, you got to be near the
and then you need to
edge.
knock back to the other platform.
So you got to be
Oh my
on the
God.
edge to be thrown far enough to make the jump. Okay, well, I can do that.
Yeah, Mel. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's strategy.
It looked like we healed through it just fine, so we will have to pop, some things along the way.
Something about the ads absolutely freaking destroyed me. Alright, I'm recording because I'm gonna need to take a look at this.
To take it outside, the brute Abombinator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
You can interrupt the ads.
Oh. Oh, well, that's good.
Okay. I still don't know how I died to them last time, but Stone Curse. I got Stone Curse.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I mean, he does say the cameras have been petrified.
Is this the end?
Well, what's doing it? Is that an ad thing?
He
that we
shoots
missed,
a big
or is that the
laser out of his
boss?
eyes. Kind of just like...
Interesting, and it's not telegraphed?
That would be just happening at the same part there before.
I mean, he
he's-
does just have a big eye.
Yeah.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Nice job, nice job.
Where's the platform that we're going to?
It's
There
north.
we go.
Shoot.
Oh,
Well,
he's
you
a
gotta be at the
flying.
edge of the arena. Or
Well,
like damn near.
You only need the edge.
God damn it, Kyle. I'm trying to think about a fight.
Oh, he's on the wall.
What the diamond weapon is happening?
The Abominator is hanging on the building.
He's hanging on the building. Stoneringer the bludgeoning. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here too, because it's in that hand. So, oh well, nope.
Never mind.
That was a very small area for us to suck. Oh, I guess his hitbox is pretty up there.
Stabbing? Stab would be like a line attack, wouldn't it?
Oh, he's gonna jump and he's gonna do it.
Oh, what a
He's
dick.
bounding from wall to wall.
Whoa, I got close to the platform.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Thank you for the res. Do not gap close. I repeat, do not gap close.
All right, he's doing the stabbing.
Spore explosion?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Ah! Oh.
This track goes so hard.
Power slam.
Power slam?
The rooftop has caved in.
Oh! Oh! Oh, are we gonna
we
be in his
going
old
down?
arena? No. Oh, it's still cool. Still cool.
Oh,
this
is in there.
Dope.
Mortal Kombated us.
The destruction appears to have started.
Did.
a fire.
Stone Ringer 2, Stone Ringers. Oh, so he's got two weapons now.
Okay, that means it was a sweep forward and a circle. But he's also sporing. Oh, okay. And now he's gonna do the other one, right? Oh,
Nope. Baited.
Oh, shit.
Aladdin, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Oh, ads are back. Shit.
Oh, they're mad at me.
The
Oh, shit.
true power of this monstrous fusion.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's a very large one of those.
Dude, this fight is insane. Why am I doing what I'm doing?
Oh, I'm now stoned.
I was behind him and I still got petrified.
I guess it's just a
So
full
looking
blown
at him
look
at
away.
all must be a full look away.
What a thrilling battle this.
Oh,
And
taking
it's
damage
raging on.
results in instant death if you're stoned. We don't have anybody.
Yeah, red mage is down.
Wow. Wow.
So even though I was behind him and looking away and I still got hit, what do I have to stop attacking?
I was looking at him. I don't know. I was off to his side, so it wasn't like the forward cone he does earlier.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I can see if I can get anything on the video.
I mean, I was frozen in place, so I saw that my back was to him, so I have no further questions other than why did I still get turned to stone?
Well, I turned back to him at the last second because I attacked. Quarry swamp.
You got us all.
Did everybody? Did anybody dodge? Yes, we have a couple of dodges. All right, so what did Grab Chicken get?
Grab chicken?
Yeah.
Oh. You mean Grabe Chimken?
Yes.
Grab chicken.
And AT. Aldor didn't get it. Wait, were you guys in front of him? Is it a reverse for some reason?
Damn it, Jesus.
Yeah, let's check the party chat for clues.
Party chat? He totally says shut the F up and bleeps himself in the song, by the way.
You got to be behind a dead ad. Oh, I guess so.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, you got to be behind a flower. Yeah, look at that. They're in the flowers.
Let's try it. Yeah, because I got hit by the first petrification, so that'll
Interesting.
sort it. All right. And I agree, Snowbites. This song does not have a right to go this hard. Rogue Mage Super. The petrification is a mechanic from Cyclops and Binding Coils. Unfortunately, you never did Binding Coils sync, so you wouldn't have known.
Whoa. The Cyclops, you know, he ate the Cyclops.
been a minute.
That's pretty cool.
Been a minute. This Savage is going to suck.
Oh, yeah. Wait, we have a DC.
Okay, well, wait.
I mean, they know. You probably sell more albums when you bleep yourself out because everyone wants that.
Wait, what? No one wants that. No one wants an edited album.
That's what I'm saying, is you sell more albums because people get sick of listening to the censored version. And people who normally wouldn't buy the album are like, oh, I kind of want to hear him say the F word, you know?
I think dropping an F-bomb makes it go from teen to mature. Honestly, I think it's as simple as that. Also, hiding from Rathalos fire in the crossover. Oh, 6 of them.
Yeah, and behind the buffalo.
Sleep well, Mel. Thanks for the gem of support. Appreciate you. Dropping an F-bomb with varying character for Brew Bomber. Yeah. All right, Nam appears to be back. Let's.
Cool.
Am I real? All right. Dude, the song goes hard. Savas, Rogue Mage wants you to know something.
To take it outside, the Brute Abombinator means
Scoundrel.
Scoundrel.
Will the unenhanced
I hope he just assaults at least one ref bot somewhere in this. For old time's sake.
It would have been cool if it was his old arena. I'm with you on that.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Well, you know, he likes his gamer lights now.
Big fan.
He's corrupted by all the gamer souls he took in.
Got his Elgato sponsorship.
Yeah.
My favorite gaming lights on the Citadel.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seas.
Nice job. That's cool.
Can we interrupt him?
Yeah, we got enough interrupts to at least avoid the vulnerability.
All right.
Oh, so
Wow,
it's,
so we got
it's the dead bodies
really
here
lucky
too.
on our first few.
Yeah, like how many times in a row did I happen to be running through? Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm sorry, co-healer.
What happened? Why are you shitting?
I got hit to stone because I didn't know the first one was flowers too. I thought it was just the second one because I'd never been hit in the first go.
Oh.
I just got unlucky too many times in a row.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Neo Bombarian Special. Here we go. This is so cool. I will never get sick of getting knocked to other platforms.
Goodness me, the Brute Abombinator is
Goodness.
hacking on the building.
Is there variance to this, or is he just gonna do the front there? Cool.
I can't wait for Final Fantasy XIV Stone Ringers. It's gonna be good expansion.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh, I have a flare. This didn't happen before. Oh god, I did the gap close issue again. Shit.
Oh, because his body's off the platform?
Yes.
I didn't get
so
what
unless
you're
you're
talking
directly
about
in front of
earlier.
him, it will kill
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Take that, gap closer.
First they take my plunge, then they make gap closing the wrong thing. Gap closing taught me bad habits, Kyle.
Yep. I blame Clutch Claw.
I do too. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, shit, character. Oh, shit.
Now there, the gap closer helps. Because you can line it up pretty well.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
We gonna do dash around a bunch?
This fight is incredible.
In there at once.
send cameras in there at once. Oh no, we're off camera.
Destruction appears to have started a fire. Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
We're getting there.
And that one goes out to the fans.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Is that a reference, or did you just feel like saying that?
No, you know, the fans of Coils. You know, I bet they were really excited. The longtime players woke up this morning like, oh my god, it's Coils.
You ready for the stabbing?
Always has been.
You've always been ready for the stabbing?
It's always been Coils.
Oh. That's a really cool attack. And then having the pain center on it too. Calm down, Audrey, too. You think you're so fancy. Oh, no, I got baited.
Oh, he's doing this. Bullshit. Are you gonna... How's that work? Shit. Oh, shit.
Oh no, that was too much.
Slaminator.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I did not see that mark. I'm sorry, Greg.
Are you spore sacking, son? Ah, what? Ah, what an asshole. No, stop.
No Joker. That should be it. I am terrified of that savage.
Yeah, that's gonna be ass.
Oh man. Oh, it's gonna be a 2-day savage at least.
Oh, easy.
KO!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
We're going to be sad.
Stoic, I guess, is the
Stoic,
the
okay.
answer.
We're stoically thinking about all those cats that are now.
Ooh, that was cute.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, all right, get in the picture,
That was
everybody.
a fight, man.
That was,
Oh, in front of the boss. Sorry. My bad.
yeah, there were some lose conditions in there for sure.
Yes. Yes.
Poor Bomber. And he could have petted 8 cats if he would have tried.
Well, Audrey, too, I look forward to seeing you in Savage.
Because I can keep needing.
I said 2 days at least, Cayman. I added at least to my statement. I'm not Babe Ruth in this shit.
1 week to get used to that fight. Yeah, well, that's okay. I mean, I could tell you when we put on the calendar when we thought we might get to it. I think it's pretty modest. Well, let's see where I put this.
When have you ever known us to be overconfident? Except every time Kyle opens his mouth. Except normal today. You seem to have the jitters. You were like, oh, I don't know about today.
Normal? Oh, I didn't know what it would look like because we were all going to be blind, you know? And this was definitely a representation of, just how not knowing things is bad. And we all died horribly.
I think not knowing things is entertaining.
We put
Bad.
getting to this fight Savage on April 24th at the moment.
You're just gonna tell the folks, huh?
Well, yeah. That's the that's the confident
Tell
play.
the fine folks. I'm sorry, Gab. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I was fathoming the cast bar, and I look up, and I'm like, oh. So I'm sorry.
I honestly thought in the storyline, whatever this was, you can even see in the image. I kind of have the purple outline of this guy in the thumbnail as the fourth.
Can you
fight.
finish rolling?
I have rolled, right? Oh, I need to finish.
You have 6 things you haven't passed.
Wait,
on.
but I can still need things? Oh, so I haven't won any. Well, why isn't this one going? I want this. I don't want to need anything else. But if I don't win that, I right? Aren't I metagaming this by not rolling? Because if I need on other things, I want to win this part, right? I guess I could need on these gloves. And I could pass on the other things, but aren't I?
You're keeping the other things from being rolled on by not passing.
Well, this one finished though, right?
Okay, but the ones that are still lit up, you need to pass on.
Yeah, but if I don't get this is just, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to I don't know the system. Yeah, if I need all, but I only get one, but I want this or the gloves, right? If I need these, wouldn't that accidentally have a chance of? Oh, now they're gone. Okay, so I can need other things.
So someone
now?
else, I think, hadn't freed them up either. But
okay, now I could pass because I won that headpiece.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how that would go, right? Pass on something you don't want, but what if I don't win the things I want? Then I have a chance to get things I didn't win, right?
I don't think it matters because this is your one get off this boss to begin with. So if you aren't going to win the thing that you're hovering over anyway, then it doesn't matter.
But wouldn't I like some side tokens? Like, I'm not trying to be a dick. I thought I was being smart.
Oh, are you worried if you don't win anything?
Yeah, because if I...
Well, then you could run it again because you wouldn't be locked out of loot for the week.
Right, but because I'm after that one piece, right? So metagaming to that level isn't actually worth it because if I really want the thing I want, I'll just run it again.
other people rolled on it
And I would
anyway, so you were
pass.
either going to win it or
Yeah. Okay, I see. So when you add the just run it again aspect, then passing on the things you don't want would do it. Okay, I see.
not. Yes. Yeah, so need what you want, pass on what you don't want. And then if you end up getting nothing, then cool, you got another shot at it. Yeah. Yeah. I apologize. I didn't realize how your brain was putting that together, and that actually makes complete sense.
Right, but I was using the limitation of one run a week, which isn't important because I could just run it again.
I thought you
We're all
had
good.
just forgotten to roll, and I thought we were going to have a giggle when I was just like, hey, man,
Yeah,
could
no,
you roll on this?
I was attempting to fathom week one strategy because by the time we got to the Arcadian, we were already, I think we were at unlocked out loot by the time we got there.
Iprix, thanks for the super that says no. Longtime players have Coils PTSD.
But that just means they remember it. And that wasn't
I remember.
Yeah.
Dark Knight of Anime. Remember, boys, this was normal, yet this whole third fight felt like a mini Savage, so kind of frightening to imagine what the actual Savage will look like. I don't think the normal is on Savage level. I don't think I would make that argument, personally.
No, but it is definitely a...
I'm terrified of the Savage,
It's
though,
Dark
so your
Fortunes.
point
Yes.
remains.
Yeah.
But if I'm going to be a nerd about it, I would be like, this isn't a Savage. It's just like, it's a couple fail states, and once you know what they are, you're good. Yeah. Calling this Savage, we got to call Bunny at the end of Expert Roulette Savage.
That's fair. I mean, the difficulty is amping up, as it should. Players want to be challenged. This guy's nasty. This guy's real nasty. Poor Bomber.
All righty then.
All right. To the exit.
To the exit. How do I exit?
It's
Oh,
behind
God,
the bomber.
Through the giant
Unless, of
through
course, we
Object
can
2.
stand in the tentacle coils and be grabbed together.
Gonna be a cutscene on this one? Oh, there is. Shoot. Should have saw it coming. It's no good. We're too late. All those feral cells took their toll.
The president has the broadcast cut in the instant the match ended, so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. No kitties!
Oh, don't make me watch this.
Oh,
Well, they're cats. They're gonna eat him because he's dead. Thank you.
shipping continues.
Oh, are you thinking there's going to be a love triangle?
Yeah, absolutely.
I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not. I will join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now. But I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation.
Oh, no.
Also Dark Knight hype.
Oh, yeah, nice.
I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time. Not long before, she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Tuna and Val. Two of you here, just can't see the other one. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death.
Kind of worn off at this point.
Understand. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the ARCADION. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. The price for that is to die from psychonecrosis. I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. It's a cat. It's gonna eat him because he's dead.
That's dogs, right?
No, it's very much cats.
Really?
Sometimes dogs.
Yeah, dogs totally eat faces.
It's my greatest fear, dying alone in my home and, my family finding me Dexter eating my corpse.
Oh.
Cats don't give a shit, man. They'll eat you.
Man, I guess I'd rather Karth goes on.
How can he accept death so readily? Not like you're using it.
I was kind of
organ donor.
I was kind of hoping there that my love triangle was going to be completely destroyed. And he's like, and that's why I must have your soul. And she's like, oh my God, you do care. I love you, baby. And they're just like, they're both after our souls now. And the final fight, M8 is Europa and whoever this guy is. I forgot. Handsome gentleman.
Howling Blade.
Howling Blade, yeah. And they're doing like combo lightning robot attacks together. It's a beautiful thing.
Yes, John. You could maybe put 2 and 2 together on that. Thank you for the 26 months.
I think that's a fine comparison to make.
He thinks he likes it.
Exactly, second phase Savage. And then they like combine and they're like, they got 2 heads. They're like, but we are one. And then they, they live forever in abominable harmony.
We are one. Do you mind if I take a moment to check in with Katie because she took both the dogs to the vet today?
Yeah, go for it.
I just want to make sure it's going smooth. Assuming it's going smooth because I haven't heard back and it's been more than 30 minutes. And if it was anything more severe, I feel like I would have got a call by now. But I would like to check in.
Yeah, go for it, dude. Proceed. I like it too. I mean, it's cute that we had the robot fan, the mecha fan. We haven't looked into Pandemonium Savage, but I think that was just a crystal, right? Didn't we have to go? We never talked to it because I know Omega was go talk to a simulation robot. I do not remember. And that was a trial series that had the extreme guy who is not the Wandering Minstrel. What even happened in Pandemonium? Did you just talk to a crystal? And they were roommates. Exactly. But it's all the more interesting because it's a love triangle with Europa, who wants our soul. The one with the exaggerated lab notes. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, it was a Lalafell's fanfic. Crazy scientist fan theories. Okay, that's cute. Perfect. Perfect. As it should be. I hope we get some actual frames. I know the last one was just him being like, and then this, and then this, and how about this? But it'd be really cool if for the Savage, they just, just arted up a few frames of it. Just a couple of good shots straight out of the manga. Who's the third person in the love triangle? It's Wicked Thunder. That's Wicked Thunder's boyfriend. But they broke up. As the information was our soul, yes. No, that's what it's a multi-tiered love triangle. Yeah, no, this is getting very important. So the love triangle was Brute Bomber, Howling Blade, and Wicked Thunder. And in the center, we have the cats that are being fought over for custody. But Wicked Thunder wants our soul. And in this fanfic, Howling Blade also wants our soul, thus creating a whole nother triangle right there. And there's so much material for the manga artist to work with now. It is kind of, yeah, but I guess he knew too, or told him maybe, or he found out via us through the door and now knows why she left. So if anything, that means that their relationship can be healed because she was trying to protect him from the knowledge that, oh yeah, it's a boat. Yeah, you're right, because the basis is actually stronger because our soul holds everything together. And in the love boat here, Wicked Thunder and Brute Bomber, he's just kind of there, you know, like he had his shot, but you know, Howling Blade's heart was in a different direction. Exactly. And the wind that blows it is our own hearts and desires. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. The mast, I'm not sure what the mast is. I guess this is the manga artist, the fanfic writer, who hopefully will supply us with this much needed explanation of what's going on and include a couple of nice panels, you know. I'm just asking for just 4, you know, just a little. You got some like nice key art up here, and then the other 2 characters leading to the final confrontation. Exactly. Does Brute Bomber want our soul? No, I don't know. He didn't know about that part. He wasn't aware of the dense soul. Couldn't we supply them would an Asian have a dense soul? If the president is an Asian, could we give that to Wicked Thunder in order to heal her so she's all better? I don't know if you can share the soul, if everyone could have a piece of it, but they'd be sufficiently dense. Only an Asian from the source would have a dense soul. Wait. Yeah, wait, hang on. Yeah, because the unsundered. Yeah, we're all out of unsundered. So it would have to be. Yeah. So if there was but weren't they all divided up on various reflections? So who would be. Was there anyone in charge of the source? For fun? We could use the crystal. Yes, we could just take them to the crystal tower and just plug her in. Yeah, that would be. That's actually kind of rude that we haven't brought it up, but I guess we don't know her that well.
What fresh hell have I walked back to?
Well, this is the love triangle ship I was describing to everyone, and we're also figuring out how we can save Europa. Yeah, I think La Habrea was the source, right?
Who is Europa?
That's Wicked Thunder.
Eutrope?
Oh, Eutrope, yes.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Just pick up the crystal tower and put it somewhere else.
Wasn't there a thing at some point where there was like a crystal tower on every reflection? Shouldn't they have their own crystal tower? But it could have potentially been destroyed in their calamity.
But there's also divergent timelines where there's additional crystal tower. Because President Dad Dragon, Emperor Dragon, is now president in a different timeline.
You think of Amarat? Oh, okay. Four towers.
Oh, towers, yeah. The word I'm trying to think of is towers. But we're using tower as a verb, so I felt the need to, to take it to a different department of the language center. Emperor Bad Dragon? No, Midgard Stormer.
Got him. They got you to say it.
Midgard Stormer became president of the timeline that Graha bailed on. And you could go get that crystal tower out of its own timeline and feed that to Eutrope. Oh, wait, yeah, I guess, wait, what? No. Could we feed him a dragon? Could we feed them to a dragon?
I dropped a bottle cap.
Did space get sundered?
No. We've had this discussion before. Space did not get sundered.
Okay, so you could
Stop.
So you could feed her a dragon,
You were wrong
then, right?
to begin with. There's only one crystal tower.
Yeah, no, there's two crystal towers.
No, there's one.
No, there's an alternate timeline where Midgard Stormer's president, and we could get that crystal tower.
How are you going to get to the alternate timeline?
Unless the crystal tower is a singularity.
That is not how splinter timelines work. When you splinter a timeline, that's forever. And then if you try and visit the splinter timeline, you're just creating another splinter timeline.
Wait, you're right.
He
did take the tower. So there's no, but we could still eat Midgard Stormer or his daughter. So there we go. We have options. I'll be right back.
You have overcooked. Welcome back. Okay, go. Why did I welcome him back? I'm so confused. Gabgano, is that true? Did I get my 300 duties? How the hell you even pull up achievements in this game? I never check achievements. I haven't really been achievement motivated since the Xbox 360. Thank you, Dark Knight 3. Complete 300 dungeons. Oh shit. Unclaimed. Claim reward. Oh damn. Battle Panther. I feel like I looked this up a long time ago and I was like, that looks cool, but I don't remember what it looks like. Oh, it does look cool. Oh, this looks very cool. All right. Remind me at the end of stream to go to the FC house so I can pull this bad boy out. Nice. No, I'm not gonna tell Kyle. Why would I tell Kyle why I'm laughing? It's so much funnier that he's never heard of it. It's so much funnier because he claims to be the degenerate among the two of us because he watches so much more anime than I do. But I think it's much funnier that I know what that is and he doesn't. I find that deeply amusing. So no, I will not be telling him why I laughed at Bad Dragon. Griffcat, Kyle trying to cure one cat girl. What if we just committed Ishgard's sins all over again, but worse? You know? That's how we doing, chat. I'm really enjoying this. They did a good job with the follow-up to the Arcadion. Now that's I made a mistake. Now this is the only thing we're talking about. Yeah. What wouldn't we do to fix a cat girl, right? Have you met a Final Fantasy 14 player? Have you met somebody that plays this game? They would do anything to save a cat girl. That fight was crazy. Savage is going to be terrifying. Savas, did Kyle get to you? I'm assuming you were talking about Dense Souls because you supered about Hardbert and us being 9 times rejoined to everyone else's 8. Boom, 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 boom. Wouldn't anyone from the source be like denser though compared to Eutrope? Now I'm wading into what I'm assuming Kyle was talking about while I was gone. Like technically speaking, wouldn't like anyone from the source, including the people that got zapped over from Heritage Found, wouldn't they be dense as hell? We're 8, everyone else is 7. Wait. Am I miscounting rejoinings?
Hey, you kept it going. Nice.
How many rejoinings? FF14. Oh my God, no. Bum 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 bum. Source plus 7 rejoinings equals 8. That does make sense.
And 1 bonus, Ardbert.
Yes. Yeah, we were fighting about 7 or 8.
Oh.
There was some disagreement on 7 or 8 rejoinings. So Calamity doesn't necessarily mean a rejoining. It's just highly likely that both happened, right? Because what are we dealing with here? The 13th, for example, was not rejoined, but it did experience a calamity. And didn't the same thing happen with Alexandria's reflection? Because they're not rejoined. That's why we're dealing with the Alexandrians. But their reflection experienced an overtuning of lightning aspected ether.
Yeah, I guess we don't know if that one was caused by wee baby Asians messing it up and sucking at their job yet.
Umbral calamities are rejoinings? Oh, okay. It's just a flood. You only call it a calamity if it's like so bad, because boy, how did they seem similar? No one aspected the Asian Inquisition. I like what you did there, Edgy. Edgy? Flood of lightning, flood of shadow, but not rejoined. Just like the flood of light on the first. That would make sense. Alexandria is probably the abandoned 9th rejoining. Likely, right? Likely. I apparently got my my Dark Knight mount, by the way. So at the end of when we're done with Arcadion today, I'd like to go to the beach and whip it out.
Oh, neat. Oh, because you like completed your achievement?
I got that was my 300th 61 plus
that's
dungeon
cool.
as a Dark Knight.
Man, I can't wait
Dungeon,
for mine.
Extreme Trials, Unreal Trials, high level duty roulette dungeons, or duty roulette leveling dungeons.
Yeah, no, I can't wait for my mount. You know, the mount I get. The mount I get for healing. You know, doing
the
all
healing mount.
Yeah, that healing
mount specifically for healing.
Yeah, the healing mount that I get that's promised to me, right?
Yeah. Yep. Zico, super glad organically to make it into a second raid tier with you guys to rep Monk. Also glad Aldor, an excellent member of my Mount Farm group, got in. Oh, sick.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Glad you brought friends. And Savas said, by the way, Garrett, the cool PvP armor you wanted once upon a time, it's in the Wolf's Den shop right now. If you care to grind just a bit for the pieces. Do you know exactly how much a bit entails? Feel free to DM me. Because if it is truly just a bit, I could be convinced.
Focused.
You can follow that up with, this is the lore argument people have been having. We all have theories, but no solid evidence until the story tells us. Well, that is fair. Yeah, because doesn't it seem like anyone from the source should be particularly dense compared to Eutrope? Like, is our one more rejoining, it's that important? I get all the Alexandrians would be, normies, but
that's...
Why is she singling us out and not anyone else?
I'm curious. Okay, now I'm curious.
There's a decent amount of Source people running around Alexandria now because of Heritage Found being, absorbed.
Well, so there was the line that you're one extra rejoin, but I think it ties to the line that that new life sprung from this sundering, and that not everybody has an ancient counterpart that can be rejoined. So when they
chat. I get that we're extra rejoined. I'm saying, is one more rejoined for us that big of a difference? Because for anyone from the Source, they would be 8 times to the 1 times of a standard Alexandrian. Like, why does it got to be us?
Well, maybe it's like chili with cheese on top. Chili's good, but you put the cheese proportionally isn't a lot of the chili.
I'm being properly nerdy here because there are people saying, yes, it is that important. And I'm saying that's your theory. The game has not told us that. Game has not told us that actually that one more rejoining is actually that important. So my brain goes, well, hold on. There's a bunch of mofos walking around Heritage Found that are at least 8 times rejoined. Go kill one of them. That would still be a problem. We would have to intervene. But, that could be a story they could tell.
But you do have people who would just be less dense because they wouldn't get rejoined when that happens. Because otherwise you would have to have like a pool. Like everyone's like, oh no, I'm suffering from infertility. Oh, don't worry about it. There's just not enough souls to make babies on other dimensions. So when Vana is defending new life, she's not talking about everyone who got sundered. She's also talking about the new life that was birthed in this world. Okay. All the reflections. One person. 2 people. We need 2 people.
Should I get comfortable?
Not terribly.
How long is this going to take?
No, you have 2 people on each reflection. They go to make a baby. Where's the baby come from?
The souls being reborn out of the ethereal sea.
Okay. So what happens if you rejoin to the source where someone doesn't have a baby?
They have not explored that, and I don't have an answer.
But that's what Vana was protecting.
You're saying hypothetically, oh no one's boning.
What I'm saying is...
what happens to the soul? I think it just waits until someone bones.
Right. So there would be people who are not of the original split that are the new life. That's how I interpreted it. I could be wrong, but I interpreted Vana wanting to defend this new world she had created as wanting to protect the new life that had given birth in it, because otherwise there would be a finite amount of souls in all the ethereal seas, and slapping them all together back into what they were originally would be the right thing to do.
That kind of brings up a good point too, that it's also established that each reflection has its own ethereal sea.
Right.
And that gets rejoined in a rejoining.
Right, that's what I'm saying though, is that that's still not the new life. It would still be the right decision to put them back all together. So the fact that Vana wanted to protect the new life that had been born from this sundering that she had created, and she saw the beauty in it, meant that there was something worth defending.
I mean, new life is a turn of phrase. You could call it bonus life, additional life, reflected life, sequel life.
True.
New life makes it feel like life that would, didn't come from anywhere, but it did come from somewhere. It came from, the people that were sundered into 14, 1/14 of themselves. It's not really new because it came from somewhere. I actually take issue with that term.
The term new?
Yeah, because new makes it feel like it's additional, but it was still fueled by the initial unsundered souls. This is your fault.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm honestly, I'm just happy that it was still going when I got back. I expect to come back to Card Talk. I'm pleased, man. Unleash your nerddom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I care sometimes. I'm not particularly invested in 14's magic system, but this stuff I'm kind of into. Fitchel Supered, I'm going to redirect y'all to previous soul guides. Do I need to make yet another soul guide? Fitchel, I have to apologize, but I also have to remind that just because someone tried to help us doesn't mean that we retained every single piece of information that was sent our way. But I also legitimately apologize, as I'm sure you are shaking your monitor right now, being like, I tried, y'all. I tried.
Well, yeah. No, and that's something that I've interpreted to make Vanna's choices and sacrifices more beautiful to me. And it seems like it's murky enough that we're able to have a number of interpretations here. I know when we get into souls and memories, there's some rather hard rules that people get actually pretty tense about. So that's why I'm kind of skirting the conversation with Vanna's wishes when she defended what she had created. But shall we continue the Arcadian?
We probably should.
Okay.
Oh, no, thanks for the super. Saying Arbor was a complete soul that we absorbed, just like Graha merging both alt-time soul and his original soul. I think that is the difference. I don't understand that at all, because he was still a shard.
Karth?
Arbor.
Sorry,
Wait.
no.
Hold up. Cat concerns. Kyle tried to move on. Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking, Paula. Exactly what I was thinking. Thanks for your continued membership. What was this, Dura? Utrep and Yana were born to source parents within the dome. So she should be equally... Oh, I forgot that. I effing forgot that. That's a good point. Okay, never mind. That does make it simpler. Everything okay with Garth?
Yeah, he was oddly easier. He's fine. Hi. Garth's here. He was doing his I'm stuck meow, not his I'm at the door and I want in meow. So for some reason he was doing his more urgent meow when he just wanted in and on my lap.
Okay, before we move on, I forgot this. Dura brings up a good point. Utrip and Yana were born to source parents within the dome. So she should be equally rejoined to anyone else from the source, with the exception of us and Graha. But I like that answer. That helps me mentally move on.
Yes.
Would you like to continue?
And we would be a target for her because we would be more rare in this environment.
Yes.
Cool. All right, let's continue.
Talking to Yana.
The cheese on top.
Damn it all, it doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, Valentuna. It's just all so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The president has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the Brute Bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches at the Arcadion will continue. But after a delay, it'll be a while before your Cruiserweight title fight. Does no one else have a camera in this universe, Kyle? Can no one else prove that he died? We don't have phones.
Well, they're expensive,
world of
right?
flying
You cut it
cameras.
off. It's like it's a post-apocalyptic Running Man sort of situation where the cameras always get turned off. Death race, if you will.
He's already dead. You could just cut his head off and parade it around town to prove that he's dead.
You could.
That'd be grisly. But
Yeah, that would
another
be
way
pretty
around
grisly.
Yeah, didn't Honey Be Lovely have a camera? You're right. I think that is a good point. Good point, Bowron.
It was provided to her by the...
Interesting. Mitchell Superdura is incorrect. Souls don't care about genetic. Okay, but now I can't move on because I'm like, well, boy, but what if it was a? she was born. The soul come from the source because of the parents. Did the soul come from the ethereal sea of where Alexandrians
or are we talking a technicality because yes, genetics didn't matter, but it was still the source's ethereal sea that the baby came from, and therefore we're good.
Also, Fitchel, don't continue Super.
You don't
Feel free
have
to
to
DM me or add us in Discord. You don't need to keep Zubrig. But thank you. Anyway, I'm going to continue reading.
Oh my God, we did get a camera emote. You're right. That's in universe.
I wonder where Neoni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. Yeah, it's a weird one to not let us prove that this happened. So, are we crashing out, chat? A little bit. We're going to continue, even though there's still a meaty conversation to be had about souls. Yana says, "Oh, I like this. I like this still. Did you see this still?"
Oh yeah, her staring at the sky.
On.
Yeah, I saw though.
Family Matters. Good show. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Niani via her terminal. What? She's outside Everkeep. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. Sorry, Valentuna, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasulani. Permission to be a hater for very minor reasons.
Sure.
I cannot wait for Dontrell to be over for the sole reason of I never want to hear that sting on a quest accepted ever again. It sounds too much like Blood and Friends.
It is just kind of anticlimactic. It's a weird choice because it is very much tied to the first half of the campaign as well. So, feels extra weird.
Yep. Which is also not my favorite part of the campaign. I like the other half.
I mean,
a lot more.
The solution 9 part's fun.
It is the solution. It would have been fun for them to make an exception this one time around and change it to something very, techno halfway through the MSQ. Boom, 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 boom.
I didn't know you could get a tiny Zodiac.
I feel like I've seen that before. Yana says, according to the signal, Niuni should be in this area. Niuni, you had me so worried. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry. Eutrope contacted me saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. But I must have your soul. Everything. Forgive me.
She's not a robot. If one wants wings, they simply make them. Go ahead.
I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Well, right here?
Now?
Don't do that. That's not good for you.
In a field?
That one Elzen lady just runs by and gets owned.
Put those things away. You're in public for crying out loud. Yutra, please don't do this.
It's too late. There's no going back.
No going back. No going back. No going back. This is lyrics in the song.
Don't do it. No, don't do it.
If you won't back down,
You're MS1. Don't do it.
Oh, come on. It's a shonen anime. Let's go.
Neat. Oh, jeez. This is so unhealthy.
Neither will I.
This is so unhealthy on multiple levels.
Oh, this guy's gonna do. This should be voice. It is a crime. This is a voice actor.
At least they're playing the
also,
song.
It's also going to be a crime if there's no more fighting.
Come on. Come on, yeah.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
Yana.
wow.
Kenobi'd her Darth Maul. From the start, I thought it's strange that you take or try to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love.
Oh.
Plot twist.
Excuse me, I accidentally skipped.
Wasn't here
when I click
for
back in.
that, so I can't be a part of whatever
Not only
you're rolling
him,
about.
every fighter in the heavyweight division suffering from psychochronesis. Excuse me.
Necrosis, like Necropolis or Necromancer or Necro.
Okay. I liked mine too. It might be real.
It'd be
though.
a good character.
It might
name.
be real.
Chronosis would
Yeah.
be a great character name. Anyway, continue your trope.
Even so, they continue to trust their president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives.
Now you're just doing your Ishtola voice.
I'm not knocking my cheek, though. The Howling Blade Restaura? Do we know that person?
I think that's the Howling Blade's real name.
Oh.
Retsara.
Oh, it's no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me.
I think it is adorable that you pick up on some of the craziest lore cooks on Earth, and then they literally say the Howling Blade followed by his name, and you're like, who is that?
Who the hell is? I thought she was.
Who is this person?
I just assume people are listing people. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends
It's
were
so
determined to
cute,
fight
dude.
until they died, then I find no cure, no matter the cost.
You're adorable.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Nyan cat.
Oh no, you too?
And it's your fault, you trope. Duty warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you.
Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Niyuni?
We're sorry, Niuni.
There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Val's soul. I believe I found it.
Or mine. My soul's important too.
Oh yeah, Val's soul, or Tuna's soul too. What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked at the data in the Arcadian's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to access the military research logs, and there I came across something called the regeneration factor.
Regeneration factor. What is it?
When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force simulating that recovery as part of the life's design.
Isn't that just how healing works in this game?
Apparently, Lindblom scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need.
It's literally Soldier 76. Because he has a self-heal. But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist?
As a matter of fact,
Oh, she's a little Alizé.
it was clearly indicated in the records that its formula had been determined. problem is the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. But I love having souls. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. Wait. No, wait. I don't accept. You attacked me in a field.
Just going through some shit, man.
Yeah, I guess.
Eutrope!
She only
What
fainted.
would you... Well, you'd probably attack me to save Kristen.
Wait, hang on. No, wait, no.
You would Anakin me very quickly.
No. I mean, in this world? Wait, in Earth, that's really complicated. There's so many factors. In this world, I would try a lot harder because there's magic bullshit I could do. She only fainted, thank goodness. We best take her home so she can rest.
The hesitation speaks volumes. Damn right, Shikari. You're damn right.
It's a complicated question.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'd fight you over a volcano in a heartbeat to save Katie.
Ideally, we would find a sufficiently dense soul somewhere else. One that is not Karth.
Someone on death row.
Yes, there we go.
Gonna die anyway.
We gotta find someone sufficiently rejoined on death row.
We become soul dexters. We find serial killers that, like, the world would be better off without them.
Exactly.
And then we use their dense souls to save our loved ones. Yes, this gets very dark very fast. I'm into this. Straight into another cutscene. Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her.
You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now.
I'm sorry, Niuni, but I couldn't just stand there and let Eutrope harm Tuna and Val. Promise me you won't ever use Feral Soul again. I could have stopped her myself.
Yeah.
I've cleared Savage at least twice.
Listen, she was gonna have symbols above her head. We could go in and you go out, and it's like Titan Heart. They should have just popped the queue right then and there for Savage, and you just got to do it all over again.
Val would say, "I get it," but he wouldn't actually get it. And then Tuna would say, "I totally understand cannons," but he wouldn't understand cannons.
Yeah.
We'd get carried. It's fine. That's true. Given that Eutrope has become weaker, you probably could have fended her off alone. I didn't need to intervene. We already beat her when she wasn't weaker. I need a little credit. Yana.
You seem fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, all right?
Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadion will continue. That being the case, we should also continue to try to convince fighters to retire. The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him. For Eutrope's sake, not least of all.
For YouTube's sake. But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies?
It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition.
Oh, damn. So we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadion.
Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead.
But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Metem for a while now, and the Arcadion wouldn't cooperate with us.
We'll ask Connie for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own, watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. It's called Only Bees. I'll contact Honey right now. I was expecting a bigger laugh out of that. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, only bees? Really? Like, there's no pun. There's no rhyme. Right?
Bees are her fans.
Yeah.
That's the joke.
Well, yeah.
She refers to her fans as bees.
No, I get you.
And so instead of fans, it's bees.
I know. I was impressed by like only fangs though. Like you need some wordplay, you know?
I actually think OnlyFangs sucks shit, just for the record.
I think it's kind of funny.
OnlyFangs is not a fun, it's not even a pun. Like, they're playing horde, they have fucking tusks. They're not fangs. They're not vampires.
Yeah, that's fair. But
They have horns and tusks. OnlyFangs sucks shit.
okay, you make a point there.
Anyone that thinks it's funny is either brain dead or doesn't play WoW.
Maybe you do kind of have a point.
You're a shitty fucking nerd if you think OnlyFangs is funny.
Damn. Whoa, holy shit. Wow.
It's not a good joke. It bothers me, and it's not a good
I thought
joke.
it was fine. Okay.
What was the other one? What was the other one that Celestalon did?
Oh, I thought that I didn't know if I could
Hornhub?
say that. Hornhub's funny.
At least it has horns.
Hornhub's
which
funny,
is
yeah.
actually a thing that exists in the
Yeah.
It's a thing that actually exists on the Horde. So sorry, yeah, OnlyFangs is not actually a particularly good joke.
I didn't know you
Thank you
felt
for
so
coming to my TED
strongly
Talk.
about this. Holy shit.
Well, if you're gonna shit on my joke about it,
No, I
and
just-
defend
but
these-
it's just
No.
only bees.
I'm not actually mad, but I'm saying I'm gonna crack back because you're. I just kind of thought OnlyFangs sucked, but then you praised it while shitting on me. So I'm
not
gonna
shitting on
I'm
you.
coming
I just,
back.
Like, that's like
I'm
saying.
using it as a term to
But
move
I-
through the conversation.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, only phones, like, okay, it's only phones. Like, you know, there's just no alliteration, is all.
I'm not mad, Garrett said calmly. Yes, I get the point. Point being, if you had said I don't think it's funny and I don't think OnlyFangs is funny, we would have just moved on with that incident.
Oh, okay,
But you were like, oh, OnlyFangs. I'm like, no, it's not. It's stupid and it's not even funny within universe.
Well, to be fair, I would have used Hornhub, but I thought that was a secret because your friend came up with it and I didn't know if that was like public knowledge. So I didn't want to.
They tweeted about it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They came up with the name because like 5 of them got together to go like do their own hardcore thing.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
thought
bunch
that-
of Hearthstone streamers.
Yeah, I thought that might be a streamer thing that hasn't been announced yet that you were telling me about. So I didn't know that.
No, I only know about it
Yeah.
because of Twitter. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, that's all good. Oh, it's all good.
Okay. We can talk
All right.
about Hornhub
Okay,
openly.
all right. So to close this chapter,
Because of that, yeah,
OnlyFangs isn't funny
Okay.
and also doesn't make sense if you play Horde. Cool. Wonderful.
Okay. Nice.
We now return to the Arcadian story
Hey,
already in progress.
Yes.
And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait at Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it.
I'll sit here and look after you, Trope. Best of luck to you. Woo, your girlfriend sucks. Boo. And then he accepts. And we're done.
You're sending this to OnlyFang streamers? Do it. I'm not afraid.
I never really thought past the surface level. I thought I was amusing. But you're right. Like, it should be a guild of only Worgans or something like that, you know?
Yeah, Worgans have fangs. Who else someone else on the Alliance has fangs. Gotta be. And I mean, really, Kylo, do they have fangs or do they have canines?
Well, Night Elves kind of have larger
Night Elves do have
canines.
fangs. Yeah. And then you have actual, like, Blood Elf vampires in Wrath of the Lich King. Canines are fangs. All right, well, if you want to stretch for it.
Yeah,
But no one thinks horde and immediately fangs. No, you think tusks, you think horns,
Yeah.
you think giant shoulders with spikes on them.
Yeah. Fangs suggests.
Yeah. I cannot think of an adult website that like spikes would be a play on words for.
Do snakes have fangs? Or are those something else?
No, those are fangs.
Okay.
Yeah, those are fangs.
So
Yes.
do fangs don't need to be hollow though to transmit the Oh my god, Honeybee Lovely, you've changed so much.
I would make an argument. I might make an argument that fangs need to be hollow.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Because vampires definitely have fangs.
I open the can, I'm gonna finish it.
Okay.
Definition of fang.
Okay, here we go.
Oxford Dictionary.
Okay,
a
Oxford.
large sharp tooth, especially a canine tooth of a dog or wolf. All right, well, fuck me, I guess.
yeah, they don't have to be.
The second one, though, does mention the tooth of a venomous snake,
Yes.
in which poison is injected.
Right, but wolves definitely have fangs.
Or spider, in which it also, again, an injecting thing. But according to Oxford, I'm the asshole. So, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Addendum.
OnlyFans is still not funny. OnlyFans is still not funny. The only people with fangs are people in chat on OnlyFans streams.
Johnny B, where are you?
I am a hold X, buddy. I mean,
Free
you probably haven't had
yourself.
to deal with this in a while. Hold X.
There you are. Ah, there you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audience.
Steal.
I mean, begin our broadcast. Can she pheromone through the internet?
It's called simping, Kyle.
Hello, my obedient little bees. Wow. Okay, never mind. No one cared about that line. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with a special edition of This Is Sting. Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests, the fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart Valentina. And goodness, do we have a surprise for Val and Tuna's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade.
Huh? What's this about now? Why is he wearing a hat?
It's a symbol.
He looks terrible.
Is he being like... Wait, hang on. Can Catboys wear that hat? Are they allowed to do that? Is he doing something illegal? Is he using mods? Is this okay? Are you okay with this, Cat? Okay, good. All right. Valentina want to say something to you. I suck.
The loser of the match has to retire.
Yeah, I'm playing a part. Let's go.
You have me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. Oh, we're going to talk
Oh,
to
wow.
But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring.
The notion that I lose is even more laughable.
That's not real, I'm made of, you are glue.
That is-
I'm going with
It's the whimpering of the wolf, afraid of losing.
This is totally why I'd say Val's a terrible actor.
You're naive to think I'll play into your hands.
That's
That's weak for a champion, if you ask me.
Sensitive fan.
I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose.
Yeah, he clearly has no confidence.
You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. I should have read that in the English accent because it's bloody. So this was the plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Wait,
Okay.
feels like the Graha question.
Yeah, this is kind of a big question, bro.
Fighting formidable foes.
Formidable foes.
We're not so different than you and I. Like you, I find joy in the heat of battle. Feel the most alive when I'm squaring off against a formidable foe. Wearing gold shoes. In any case, if that is what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager.
Damn it, I should have answered money. I suck at making money. Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss.
All right, stop. Oh, shit.
Oh, sorry, what?
I was going to say, hide the UI. She looks like a Bethesda NPC. It's like perfectly centered up
nice
on her.
And centered up.
Yeah. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was in no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey?
Whoa, hang on now. Oh, you did extremely well. Thank you for so much of your help.
Yeah, we love you so much. Oh my God. Oh my God. Biggest fan. So that's how it is. You really are something else.
Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake, the Brute's memory, see that you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Time at the vet.
Look at that worn out little toy. That's adorable.
Oh, it's her baby. She loves it. Okay. All right, honey. Okay, it's good to see you. You stink. Smell like a plant. Oh, get that hot outside smell.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't feel too good about the plants in the audience there. I thought we were doing a legit thing. I mean, I guess we're trying to save his life, but
well, it's wrestling, man.
Yeah, but
you write this stuff.
I guess so. It's all staged.
It's not fake. It's not fake. It's predetermined. There's a big difference.
Stage still works in that equation, right? Or are people insulted by stage? Because stage is, it is staged.
Staged is fine, but it doesn't give them anything. It just reduces.
It just takes.
The entertainment.
Yeah, it's kind of rude.
Saying it's not fake. It's predetermined. Is still like giving something
right to the
it
performance because it's about how we got from point A to point B.
Yeah, which took me a long time. I used to clown on wrestling all the time until I went and saw it in person, and I was just like, oh, they are legitimately putting their bodies on the line for this.
Oh, and also the fans know and they love it for it. So it's just so innocent.
Yeah. I never thought much about wrestling growing up, and now I find it quite fun. We should go sometime. I know it's hard. I know you're 3X dad. I would love to take y'all to.
Oh, we'll get there, dude.
To a pro wrestling.
You just gotta make it the 4 years. We're all gonna make it 4 years. We're almost done with one already. So, oh my God,
you got to make it another degree. Go get another degree,
just
Garrett.
One
we'll
more
hang out
degree,
afterwards.
and I'll be done. I'll be free to go.
Oh my God. Real quick, just some thank yous. Savas, thank you for the super. Dronely fans was Healing Blight's suggestion. Okay. All right,
oh, Dronely. Oh, that's a good one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's some. Yeah.
Just Soini supered Garrett right yet again for the Horde. Thank you, Jasoini. Thank you. Thank you much. Kura supered clipping to start beef with the WoW community. I am the WoW community.
Wait, but that's okay, right? It's okay.
mean, I think OnlyFangs is like nothing but drama, so it's kind of what they're here for.
But we can start with the Horde, right? Because
we're going to be playing Alliance.
Yeah, we're going to be playing Alliance. Yeah, so that's fine. Yeah, we can start
calling you out. OnlyFangs, not really. I just didn't think the name was very funny.
Yeah, but I don't know of any good OnlyFangs fans Alliance names, so yeah, I'm kind of at a loss there.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I know, right? It's hard.
Yeah, I got absolutely nothing. Poopy supered Howling Blade. Not only am I not going to lose to you, I'm to beat you once a week for the next 8 months. It's a very good point. Very good point, Poopy. Yada says, this is it, Tuna. Val, the Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. God Just give me a reward.
You must choose.
Get in the flask. All right, continuing. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Oh. Huh.
The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. La da 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 da. Our cutscene, or we just...
Yeah, we gotta do the board. Get to hear the preview.
Oh, right. Right. Let's take a closer look at your opponent. The lone wolf of the ARCADION, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter, known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowds with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light.
I cannot hold a conversation over this song.
What the Michael Bolton is happening? I wasn't thinking about it, but now you have mentioned it, and I'm just like, oh boy. Listen, you know, when there's a lot of music, some tracks are definitely going to be more of your favorite than others. Yana continues. The soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Now, march into the wolf's den, Valentina, and show him that you're no mere prey. There was no universe where I liked the next song as much as the last.
That's fair.
It was never going to happen.
Wow. That's something. That is something. It's like a long forgotten memory.
I have concerns.
About being stuck in that track.
About hearing that over and over and over again.
Weeks.
I really wish that was the first boss in this raid wing. I really wish that was the first boss.
That thing is insane. It's so crazy. I get why you went Michael Bolton, because it does kind of have this is the tale of
It actually doesn't sound unlike Nicolas Cage singing in Long Legs.
The tale of Captain Jack Sparrow, but it does kind of have like
this is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow.
But it's got that like 90s simplicity to the rhymes with my heart is racing and rhyming me with, you know, very close. Like it's got
that song is the reason you do not translate anime openings.
Well, most of the time they just replace it with something freaking awful.
The one exception being Dragon Ball Z, the American intro.
The one's okay, yeah.
Effing god.
But like Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, I love the King of Games, Yu-Gi-Oh, King of Games, but that song is freaking insane.
I'm heading to party password, deleting the old code. I got a new code. 45 seconds.
25 seconds, counting down.
Just a little longer. A little longer. All right. That's how much time you have. Get your keyboard ready.
All right. Join the Discord.
Ready.
In the description, you'll find a link to the Discord. Go to the Party Password channel. If you don't get in, head on down to looking for group. There's lots of people running today, going together. Well, wait. Was Cruel Angel's Thesis ever translated to English? I've never heard that. Even in the English one, it was in Japanese, as I recall.
2 seconds.
Is it worth watching 1.1? Because I've been feeling a need. But I might just ride my old discs again.
Welcome, everybody. Oh, Savage, you made it in. Congrats. Good to see you, Faye. Anthea, Hibari, Eric. That's what I say when I don't like the smell of something.
Oh.
I can't get you on anything today, man.
No, I just laughed. I literally just laughed. Sorry, I was thinking about Evangelion. And I had to like pull out of that
this
to
man
recover Eric.
is just leaving me holding the bag.
I was
every inch of this stream.
I was in the process of laughing.
I am gonna get canceled by OnlyFang fans because of you today.
Oh, but they're not happy anyway. It's fine.
Oh man, I just can't. I can't. I got nothing. Nothing. All right, let's see what it is. Let's see what fresh hell awaits us.
At least we'll have Howling Blade together.
Will we?
I mean,
you don't even know who he is. All right, let's listen to this nightmare.
What a nerd.
He's a babyface, man. This works. Said BGM 90.
With his fearless flavor and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the Cruiserweight division.
Oh, but he looks awesome.
Wow.
Oh, man, that's sick. What's that meme? Hold on, Kyle. Hold on.
What?
I got it. You know that meme?
What meme? Oh, no. No. No, it's nostalgic. It's nostalgic, Garrett.
I don't possess this nostalgia.
Okay, fair enough. Well, apparently Electrop has many uses, and he's one of them. Classic Dark Knight take.
I'm just waiting for a reply that says it's Final Fantasy IV music.
No, anything but that.
I will be eating chicken because the third fight did not come easy.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. All right, let's do that part. Making all the sages jealous with a lightsaber.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, he sounds larger.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
What is happening with Medem?
Medem is very passionate this particular series. He's lost all his scoundrel, all his whimsy.
But that was particularly
evil.
Maybe Medem's girlfriend's in the audience tonight. All right, this looks like things I should avoid on this particular angle.
There it is.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay, we're gonna do a little telegraph session.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, that's me. Oh, that's both healers dead.
Avoid that one.
Red mage, go!
We have a red mage. Savas is here.
Thank you, Savas. Shit. Here we no, shit. Shit.
I don't mean to be disrespect. It was just legitimately funny.
Boss, please. Wait, no, someone else got me. Thank you.
I'm not laughing because you died. I'm laughing because of your reaction to you dying.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh, look at you. Well, shit. I'm not sure. Oh god, their swords are being held different directions. I'm
These
part.
fights are moving us off of North. Oh no! It's Ruby Weapon.
Yeah, it was arm based. I realized too late.
You saved me from one hit as a
That's
result
good.
of talking out loud. So thank you for that.
It's just like
That looks like it's gonna make the middle explode. Nope. Star pattern. Still got out of the way in time though. That's all right. These fights are getting us off north as tanks. I like that.
The earth is mine to command.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit, he did Fang charge.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, we got ads again.
Oh no, it's Sweet Baby all over again. It's the Wolf of Winds.
I'm not effing leaving.
What?
That's what made you laugh
Well,
today.
you know, that was just obscure. I loved it.
The Isekai fan would think the Wolf of Wall Street is obscure.
That is true.
That is on brand for you, sir.
It's obscure for me to know it.
You're real cute today. Kyle's at maximum cuteness today. He's just adorable.
What? Wait. Okay. What? Did he put him in his sword? Oh. Oh. Oh, he blew up everything.
How delightful.
Invigorated by battle, Howling Blade strikes at all the swifter. Oh, so he's kind of doing a... Now, why did you guys go over there? What knowledge did you possess?
He does little holograms in the direction that those circles are going to appear.
Shit, farts.
Oh, it advances.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising
Wait,
ways.
why are there black holes on the floor?
Well, so
no.
he could make those.
I hate it when Final Fantasy is erections.
Oh, God.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
No, stop erecting.
Okay.
Dude.
Okay. Are you done? Wait, I thought you were alive just a second ago.
We have a healer down.
Oh, right. Red mage. Oh, no, the red mage. The red mage.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Oh no, he's burying his face.
Stop the fangs, please.
What the shit? What is the tell that those attacks are happening?
His little sage weapons land on the ground. Oh, fuck! Farts! Frickin' shit!
You already said fuck, it's too late.
It's killed me like times with that bullshit. I tried. Not even sure what I should be looking for.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
God.
Okay, thank God we're all dead.
Oh my Jesus. 40%, we got this.
Try this.
Oh no,
There.
that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, tank's still going. Oh no, you earn this. You make it last.
Dude.
Oh, I think that might be the end.
That was
Use the limit
so
break.
funny.
Frog is frog. All right, so when he charges across, he's then going to do a backswing that knocks back, right? It's after the charge, the forward charge?
After his line attack charge.
Okay.
And then he does the cone attack at the end of it. And there's a little bit of a windup. It's not a ton, but there's a moment.
Yeah, all right, I'll
There's a
just
moment.
run towards him.
It's more than I would expect from a savage. So, God, dude, you dropping the F on immediately saying farts like it makes a difference. Sended me.
I try not to. It's overcome.
The scoundrel.
Stone? Oh, well,
What
at least we get to hear sexy Medem again.
Where did my chat go? Oh.
Yeah, imagine dashing. Oh, we have 2 DCs.
Where do you see that they're DC'd?
Right by their names, there's a little, like, squiggle, a red squiggle.
I don't see that. I don't see it.
Oh,
On your party list?
yeah. Well, right here on their name.
Oh, in game.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at the party list. Why don't they show that on the party list? That
is kinda
seems
weird.
Really
Yeah.
important because not everyone even shows names.
But you're a cool guy. You did a ready check. They responded no because they were DC'd, so it all worked out.
Yeah. Ugh. Kara, thanks for the 2 years. At least 4 different Gundam references here. Wolf equals IBO. Song equals Wing. This doesn't sound a thing like Wing. I disagree with everybody putting that slander in the chat. This sounds nothing like Gundam Wing.
I don't know it. Yeah.
Funnels equals chars counterattacks. The background platforms being in the RX-78 2 colors.
The intro to Gundam Wing? Is that what we're talking about?
This doesn't sound like a single Gundam Wing song. I have also been watching Gundam Wing at night right now, so it is very, very fresh in my memory.
Which one? Seed? Is that what we're talking about?
Well, Kura said Wing, and I've seen a couple people say Wing. Other people are arguing Seed. I haven't watched Gundam Seed, so I can't weigh in on that. The background reminds me of Cloud City, but I also see the RX-78 colors. Shape, Cloud City. Colors, RX-78. We apparently have been very lucky to not have connection issues today, dude.
Yeah, some people can't even get into the game, and we did get instance there, so the population's pretty high.
Yeah.
I'm not really hearing the Seed, but let me go check out Wing. I didn't have cable, so I don't really know Gundam Wing very well.
Where did your love of Death Scythe come from then?
Because when I was at a friend's house, he was freaking badass. And I would always get stuck at Toys R Us waiting for my parents to get done at work. So I got into buying Gundam models because they were toys that lasted me a really long time. They were cost effective.
Okay. All right. So that's one of them. Five minutes. All right. So Emma's back. We'll give Air 5 minutes. Hey! Hell yeah!
Oh, I do know that song. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I do know Gundam Wing, actually.
Yeah.
I like that song a lot.
All
No,
right.
you're good. No need to apologize. Connection issues
Ready,
happen.
check. Ready, check. Oh, never apologize for a disconnect. All right, let's do it. I want to watch some Gundam Wing tonight. That's what's going to happen. The most unintentionally hilarious scene in all of anime is in Gundam Wing.
Shall we?
Which one? Where he says he's gonna kill her right after?
Yes, when Relena invites Hero to her birthday, and his response is, "I'll kill you." I howl every time. I have rewatched it so many times. It's still funny.
I'm glad I knew what you were talking about.
It's just the most edgelord thing on planet Earth, and I adore it.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's
Okay,
a pack
okay,
of
okay,
them.
okay. Right? Oh, okay. That actually is decently big.
A stylish evasion, well done.
Oh, good Ryan. I want a 3 Wolf Moon shirt with Howling Blade on it.
I do like toying with my prey.
Back moonlight.
Oh shit. Oh, I see. Oh, farts. Okay. Okay. We're getting it.
Gotta watch the order they load in as, which is the hard part for me. I'm bad at that kind of shit.
It wasn't. It
Does
wasn't.
not come naturally to me.
It wasn't a solution. It's the movement.
Well, no, the city is solution. 9.
Fly true.
Stop bearing fangs.
The Earth is mine to command.
Wait, did he just? The Earth is mine to command? Wait, I thought we were fighting.
He does say the Earth is mine.
Yeah.
Why is he talking about Earth?
He's making Earth attacks.
Oh.
Yeah. He's not.
He thinks he's an Earthbender.
Yeah,
What
he's
a-
not
what a
taking
weirdo.
over the Earth.
It's weird to hear Earth yelled in this game.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh, there's some bit. Oh what? Wait, what?
Hey Kyle, look, more ads.
Yeah. Weird how they nerfed everybody, huh?
Not everyone got nerfed on their AoE.
I guess I did get buffed. You got buffed, right?
My fall off was reduced, which is a buff. Trying to remember.
It was so long ago.
To be completely honest, I looked at Dark Knight and I was like, oh, this doesn't look very interesting, and I didn't spend too much time thinking about it outside of our chat with Happy. Yeah, it was mostly buffs because it was a lot of fall off reduction, which if you just read it quickly sounds like a nerf, but it's actually a buff.
That's right. Yeah, I did
Fall
for
off
that.
is better
How delightful.
than it was before.
Right, to make up for Picto and their huge AoE contribution.
Well, they made it sound like it's for the fights, and it seems like it is paying off that it was in fact for the fights. Wu-Tang is for the children.
Power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I don't like this part. I don't like this part.
I'm not sure what
Where did that colossal thing
I'm not sure what the science is. Like,
They do fall the way they should fall.
okay, good.
Based on the cut.
Because in some parts of this game, these don't fall the way they
No.
should fall based on the cut. So I've got trust issues.
Usually they don't, yeah, so
Yeah.
I don't...
But this seems to be
trust it.
mostly related to their cut.
Trying to find north, and it's very hard.
must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Hey, you're grooving. I see you grooving.
This part I like. I'm not, the Michael Bolton section is not a genre I'm a fan
The
of.
Michael Bolton section. For me, it's just the opening like 10 seconds where like 7 people are talking at once.
Well, you like Michael Bolton, don't you?
Yeah, I like Michael Bolton.
Yeah. So we just have an issue of genre here.
Pack of wolves.
Frick!
Ah!
No!
Okay, we're good.
Back in that moonlight.
He is beckoning the moonlight, yeah. Okay. Right, there's that one. Okay, and then that one. Right, and then this one. Ah, shit.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Ah!
Spread!
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Can this fight calm down for one goddamn second?
No, no. Stop him. For his own good. Kill him before he kills again.
Let's end this. GG!
I mean, he's just gonna do the same thing, right? Like turn into a
The match
bigger
is
robot.
decided.
Yeah.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Well, currently, at this difficulty, I fear 3 more than 4.
Yes. 4 was a little basic.
It's all over. Until next
A lot of
time.
dashes and circle attacks. Things I've seen before.
What groovy glasses?
Wait, what?
Yes, I need groovy
What?
glasses. Sure.
I want groovy
Why,
glasses.
where are the groovy glasses? That seems like an odd thing. the groovy glasses? Well, yeah, no, I know, but why are they here?
Oh, I got him.
You did? How groovy are they? Because the image was ungroovy.
Use? Oh, use. How I haven't done the glasses thing. How do glasses
open your
work now?
Open your thing, go to face where it's right below your feet,
Below my feet? Oh.
and then click that new menu will open up.
Dig groovy.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Yeah, those are pretty groovy.
Oh, this is oh yeah.
Did it come with multiple colors?
Yes, a ton.
Oh, cool. Well, grats on your
12?
groovy art.
12 different colors?
Damn. Wow.
This goes kind of hard. I'm into this. Well, I do like the base one though, where it's dark frames and yeah. Anyway.
Nicely done, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more-
third fight was definitely the star here.
I would say, like, in terms of like placing my brain on top of it, I think 1 is the one I was like, oh god, I see how you could make this savage. 3 was the one that was like, oh god, I just don't want to deal with this in savage. 4 is they could add anything they want in savage.
I don't know where you go from here, because you had like the breaking of the arena even in the normal of M4. So I kind of understand where they went with M4S, but M8S, I don't know, and I'm afraid. I'm assuming some platform hopping because we are in the sky here.
Yeah, it seems pretty obvious for a nice, jump around multiple, perhaps even.
Yeah. It's not an unfun dance. It's just like even a normal 3 was tough. This seemed really easy by comparison.
3 was cool.
3 was nuts. Like 3 is just a legitimately good designed fight.
That's really cool.
Regardless of difficulty level, it is a very well designed fight.
Have there been any fights with more than 3 transitions? Because I can't think of any. That was a lot.
A lot of transitions in Myth of the Realm. Trying to think of a specific fight though. Well, Ultimates. Okay,
yeah,
we haven't
that's
done
a good point.
Ultimates.
Yeah, we haven't done any Ultimates.
Ultimates is a bit of a cheat. Oh. Speaking of Wing, have you built those kits? No, Kerr, no, I have not. Boy, do I want to. I need time. Have eye patches in the gold saucer? Okay. Right.
Yeah, I didn't know why people were excited because I just saw the old eye patches, and we have plenty of those. But if they go in the eyewear hole, now I get why people are excited.
Yeah. Well, shall we? 3, 2, 1, this exit?
Sounds good.
3, 2, 1, go. Even though it ain't voiced.
Oh,
for
never
fuck's
mind.
sake.
Oh, well.
Yada!
Yana!
You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that? You was simply too strong for me. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. Oh god, I'm still wearing my glasses. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly don't know.
Cat rescue?
Run into Eutrope's arms, dude. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's a better idea.
What? No, how are none of those options? Why is this game diametrically opposed to romance?
Right? We got it. It's right here. It's perfect.
Exactly. Put it up again.
Exactly.
Exhibit A.
Look at this.
Exhibit A.
It's perfect.
President has sacrificed the. Oh, you are.
Yeah, we're gonna press it. Okay.
President has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend. He should be stopped, I know. But as I said before, we owe him everything. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. You fool! You can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death, and then there are people who care for you, even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Eutrope's been fighting alone to try and save you.
There it is.
What?
Feel things.
She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and searched, but I could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Tuna and Val canonically in the Grinding Gear mythos. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated, and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make myself clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth, and in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Tuna and his soul. And Val, grinding your cannon. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside of the Arcadion. I have no words.
Then go to her.
You're right about everything. But thank you, Val. The choices I've made have been out of fear. That I would no longer be the Howling Blade. There's more than one way to howl. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. That's effed up, dude. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you like he did. Did we establish that Brute Bomber's real name is Hector? Is there a guide to the Brute Bomber's name?
That feels right. That sounds right. I think we knew that.
Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The president has done enough harm. I will help you stop him. How will you stop him if we can't see you? It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Ratsara. Let's continue talking at the gym. Eutrope and Niuni are there, and they'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to attend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. That's the first time they mentioned his name is Hector. Well, okay then.
Oh.
Thank you for this Hector guy.
Yeah. He needs to do that. Don't call it. Don't call it the Brute Abombinator. Just call it a Hector Guide to Hector. How did Hector put out a guide for Unreal this morning?
Because it's the same fight.
It's the same exact fight? Nothing's changed?
Nothing changes.
Oh.
It's the extreme, dude.
Oh, well, that's nice marketing, man. Good on them for knowing that.
Just extreme with extra abilities.
Did he change anything?
Sure, there's some updated voiceover.
Or did he just repost in a new name? Don't blame him. Like that's good marketing, man. That's like going to all your guides on 2005 day or like and like in Spotify, you know, when they're like best lo-fi 2024. Nice. Fix it.
Go in, delete.
Yeah.
You think you're a genius.
Exactly.
Genius. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Repost the same video with a badly 80-yard voiceover. Yeah. Just do like old school Microsoft Word, text to speech. Welcome to Hector's Guide to what is it? Suzaku. Unreal. Suzaku Unreal. Unreal. Go on eBay, buy a speak and spell just for the novelty of it. All right, Yana says. Yeah, kitties.
There's the kitties.
That chonker kitty is so cute. The stubby feet. Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping that you could look after these little ones.
Took the little ones.
I'd be glad to. Uni has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go see how they are. May I come too? Of course. You and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. You're not allowed to close the door, though.
Wait, I want to see too. No. I mean, I'll pet cats, but...
Still wearing my ridiculous glasses.
There we go. Right? She ran for it. She turned into a monster.
We
Yep,
have
they're
a
gone.
situation. The Uni and Eutrope are gone. The Uni wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them.
Oh, here we go. President, evil president call. Yeah. Familiar? Oh, yeah, we did hear it in the previous. What?
I don't have a McMahon impression. I'm trying to remember what I did. I think I just did an evil voice for
I only know
before.
pictures of him. I don't know. I've never heard him talk. Do you do a G-Man by chance?
Of course I do a G-Man.
Give us your best wake up and smell the ashes.
Tuna, Val, the unenhanced warrior,
Yes.
for your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia. You have my utmost esteem.
Nice.
That voice, it's the president. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Uni into my care. After some coaxing, Metam divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it is called. What do you want from us? Two simple things. Tuna and Val must continue fighting at the Arcadion, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change. Otherwise, if you become Grand Champions, Val and Tuna, our sole repository will be at your disposal. And I will even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. Goodbye, Mr. Bao and Mr. Tuna. So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move, and Eutrope and Leone will come to harm. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Valentuna.
That's a lot of pressure.
I'm not gonna freaking say that.
I am.
Like, zoinks, man.
Oh, jinkies.
Did not have Kyle saying jinkies on my bingo card for today. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the president's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. One cat is so much higher res than the other two.
Yeah.
I wanted to see him. I wanted to see the
You
president.
want to see his face.
I want to see his face, or at least a silhouette. It's just going to be another Lalafell. Anytime someone's a scheming, evil doer in 14, it's a Lalafell.
I mean, I know that he took them, but like, did he consider he has to keep them for 8 months?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a long time.
6 to 8, right? Like, sometimes things come on 3 months. Sometimes.
That's a long time.
Probably 8, because they're
Signed
not really
himself
speeding
up for a big job there.
Yeah. Yep. Yana says. Ellipses. Sorry, I'll be fine as long as we do what the president says. No harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become grand champion, I want you to prepare as best you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, or do the MSQ, you weirdo, see to it you're ready for the next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for heavyweight matches to begin. La da 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 da.
All right.
Well, that was cool.
Yeah, that was cool. Those are great fights.
Yeah. Grind for gear. Yeah.
Exactly.
I will see you at the company house because I want to.
Oh yeah, right.
I want to whip my mount out.
Yeah. Well, let's see it.
You want to see my new whip? That was all right, man.
That was solid. I mean, that story-wise, it was pretty much what I expected. And it supplied a little bit of advancement, not in the psycho necrosis department, but in the eat multiple monsters at once department. That was fun to see, and the fights were great. Oh wow, really? Oh, that's pretty sick.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, the armor's really cool. Damn.
Would figure the night elf guy would choose the job that eventually ends in a battle cat.
Huh.
Oh, looks good banking. Looks good banking. Hell yeah.
Can I not see you banking?
Oh, I guess not. I look way lamer on your screen.
Is banking like local render only?
I guess so.
I guess my chair
Yeah,
banks.
yeah, because you're banking.
Huh. Well, I mean, still a neat quality. Yeah, the War Panther. Oh, that's right. Yeah, moving while mounting. Oh yeah, you just kind of you take a little second to get out of your pocket.
Oh, right. Oh, look at that. I'm into that. That's all right, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That'll be good for the front line if you end up grinding that out too, because you're just constantly mounting and running around circles.
Yeah, that is, I'm damn straight spellbound. That is sick quality of life. I'm going to repair because we're back at it tomorrow with MSQ.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And we're back at it tomorrow with MSQ.
Yep.
So,
sure are.
If you haven't already, it's scheduled. Go there, hit that notification bell. Like this stream. If you're somehow not already subscribed to this channel, please do so. Tell YouTube you still want to see Final Fantasy XIV content.
Note, it is part 1, and I'm going to go see if we have an answer right now to what that part 1's going to entail. So if you're playing alongside us, tomorrow we will be stopping at some point because the part 2 will be Thursday. But I don't know what that point is.
No, we don't know.
No, we don't know yet.
And it is a day stream tomorrow, and it's a day stream on Thursday. Same bromance time, same bromance channel.
Yes. Oh, and if you joined us over on the Twitch side of things today, we did rename that my old Twitch channel, Kyle Ferguson, to Grinding Gear. So it is now mostly uniform. We had to add a little, underscore.
Grinding underscore gear.
Yeah.
Yes, twitch.tv/grinding_gear. Go find us there.
All right, and stay here if you want to find that exact stream, because as soon as we're down, it'll redirect you if you have autoplay on, and you'll see.
Like a clown, Charlie Brown.
Yeah, so thanks all for joining today. Thank you for all our players who joined us and saw through those fights. Thank you all for the support throughout this.
Particularly if you wiped with us on M7 multiple times. That was a fight.
Bye, everybody.
GG, y'all. See you tomorrow.